Ah, shit. I started the recording to that.
Perfect.
whether it was on mic, who knows?
Man, you got legs?
Yeah.
You got legs? You got legs?
Both
do
of you
have
shut up.
Legs? I got legs. You
I got legs.
You got legs? Hey, man, you got legs?
Nah, I mean, I got like one.
You know what, man? That's okay.
You want
Okay.
to talk about your emotions yet?
No.
All right.
Alright. Where did we start? We started in Brindle?
Yep. You guys did, like,
That is the
3 months?
campaign we're playing.
You guys
Oh
did
yeah, we
3
did like a bunch of downtime.
months? Yeah.
That's
Kids in that area.
Right.
Yeah.
Jeb now has a daughter and a son. I don't remember their names.
Jack and Jill.
Jack and Jill.
They went the hill and they definitely didn't come back down.
Anwin made like a shit ton of potions.
You have the name somewhere.
All right. Listen,
I trained my kids. I'm not sure what else I did. Are you just playing sounds?
Oh, yeah, it was Zaus and Eve.
I don't remember what Evan did.
Basically just worked on just construct stuff mostly.
Hmm. And Josh, I think, got more people and like another job to build things. I think that's what happened, right?
Yeah.
And then we got the news saying just like, "Hey, we found the Phoenix," and Imric and other people are going to run a distraction, taking on Carrot Face. Well, you guys go and kill the Phoenix and take its nest to go like be destroyed in Brindle.
Yep.
And so we go over there, big old fortress filled with skelly boys. Many fireballs were done that day,
As it should be.
as it should be.
Magic item.
Ah.
My downtime.
Oh yeah, the gloves that I have.
So I thought we were gonna be more,
It was 1d6 fire damage. It
but honestly,
adds
they would
up.
be, like mechanically, they would be better on what's around it.
Yeah. Yeah, we murdered a bunch of dudes. And now we're gonna continue on to the fortress and murder a bird.
See.
Bird murder.
Armor,
Birder.
armor,
Shit.
all right.
Murder.
This is actually pretty.
Oh, that's right. I have like half my spells. I thought I had less. I thought I had no spells.
As you guys defeat all the army of skeletons and zombies that were outside, and legitimately just drive off all the rest that are in the region, this is honestly a very small fort. It seems that it was only meant for essentially a small number of garrison, with only like a couple of small towers that held essentially barracks.
Oh.
The only main thing really is the main fortress, the main essentially temple.
Nobody was back.
And there's that bridge. Yes,
it's like picture right down there.
What?
No. Danielle lost the back to her earring.
I accidentally popped off my earring out over the back one.
Uh-oh.
That's
Oh,
okay.
hurt.
That's the part I don't need.
The part you don't need?
I look back.
as you guys honestly come
I
from
knew this
this,
would happen.
come from the exterior, which is essentially run down and moldy, like run down, decrepit and ruined. You guys enter this lavish, luxurious.
Damn, the
Library.
floors are blue. Only rich people can afford blue.
Before we go in, I request a short rest.
Yes.
Second as
Is that
Seconded.
possible? Is that a good idea? Does it look like we're being closed in upon?
Roll me perception or investigation check.
Is this in everybody?
Yes.
Nice.
I mean, I'll roll, but-
Yes. Second screen come back.
Oh no, I get one today.
Nice.
Plus 11. Yesterday was a headache. So I couldn't have all my notes up.
Okay. Let's see, Zev. There seems to
See?
be, there seems to be more or less more soldiers going
Okay.
towards the battle between Karen and Moldhammer.
Okay, we're okay. Nap time.
So yes, you guys could possibly take a nap with a lot less of a I'll say a lot less of an encounter. You roll a d20.
Yeah, that's fine.
Time
Nap
to
time.
roll another nat one. Swear to God,
Ooh.
that's funny. Oh, thank
Give me,
goodness.
give me.
I was really hoping I wasn't gonna manifest this. No, manifest.
I went from 2 nat 20s to a 7.
Their money.
Alright.
Are you a fed?
What?
It's not their money.
I know.
Whose money?
It's my money. They're just
They
stealing.
assume.
What?
Taxation is theft, Evan.
I know it is.
Alright. You guys are able to get extra rest off.
Nice.
I just see.
God damn.
It's okay, Josh.
Oh wow, I rolled exactly max. Or I rolled exact to get me to max.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah. It's on a rest.
Oh.
Or
I'm exactly enough with the song of rest to get to my max.
Nice.
I'm incredible. Not 94.
My health is 90.
I am adding,
322.
I kept adding 128 over and over. I'm like,
It's like,
why isn't this
wait,
way?
hold on.
It's set to 128. I have 300 IMT.
He is him.
Do you want to control Lothar?
Yeah, sure.
The boy.
Has spell slots first.
Also,
Taking the grip.
how did the griffin come?
We don't ask
Actually,
these questions.
It does.
I will say, Josh, for this one, he actually does fit
It does fit.
because the enemy's gonna be flying.
Fuck.
You fit, so we
I'm
don't
better at melee.
Advantage on perception checks. Okay.
Michael, is my clunky mech able to get in?
Yes.
Oh, my stag is able to get in.
I think they all
Right.
Michael,
Alright,
can you make it bigger?
Where is it? Frickin'
Stand
Lion
to the
Company.
back to...
See.
Yeah.
He's small.
It's Griffin the only one that came up the right size.
It's
I
because
don't know.
it's because for some reason Griffin is like it is being weird as fuck with the size generator. It's like no the size thing where it's like, oh yeah, I want it on this size. It's like no you can't have it on that size. No Michael.
Meh.
Let's see.
I'm getting double tokens, but that's fine. Just for my elk.
Taking double tokens.
Yeah.
I guess I'm the only one without a mount.
Nothing
Well, Anwin, but
Oh,
Do you want-
you got him out.
Do you want a buddy?
tough.
I was thinking about saying it.
I taught it, but didn't say anything.
Wait, what?
Back to horny jail.
Kenhorn.
Unless Lothar has certain preferences.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck
Shut the
up.
fuck up.
Kill you both.
I'll help.
Oh, I'm so funny.
You're fine,
I'm
Josh.
glad you think that, bud.
Jed, do you want to ride in the mech while I walk?
No.
Sure.
Yes, it ruins my efficiency in combat.
You can always leave
No.
when it's time to go.
Lothar just laughing his ass off too on shrugs. He's just trying not to make it big too obvious.
Zeph is
And was
pretending that didn't
contemplating a
happen.
fireball.
Zeph is pretending that didn't happen.
We'll just take all our mouths through the fortress because this is a reasonable thing that people do.
Yeah, take a look through.
Shut the fuck
Chip.
up.
Range for
Watch the battle of Minister. They're all over the place.
Yeah, what happens? Do I die?
Yes, immediately, painfully.
You're not a DM, so.
I don't care. I am manifesting it, as you
Murder
always
is
tell
on
me
the
to
table
do.
now.
Worm.
It's supposed to be in
You would pretty much orphan those two children.
They have Alessia.
I'm the second worst thing that happened to those children.
Alright, as before you, there seems to be this.
They don't think
man
we're totally
that's-
children.
There seems to be this creature more standing on top of Phoenix.
Oh,
And he is essentially squatting over it, and more or less he looks up at you guys and says, "Hello,
don't like that.
you little human."
Like that.
Oh.
That's
I'll sit back down.
Oh god! Oh no!
Damn,
I'm gonna have to edit
that's fine.
that. I will have to edit
Oh.
that out.
Wires. Wires.
Wires.
No, not even wires. He just full on shoulder jacks him.
Yeah, he's just blowing up.
Is he running at me?
No, he just looks. He just gets up and he just like stands there,
They did all that. He didn't even kill Ethan.
and he just looks at me and he says, "Hello."
Won't like that.
Murder, 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 murder. No. Not that one.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
okay, we're pulling out swords.
Murder, 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 murder.
But you're growing up. I will stay next to you.
I'll invite you, more or less, to come and try to take me down.
I initiate combat.
I like the
We are initiating combat.
I would like to roll for initiative, DM. I am requesting it.
I'm requesting murder.
Yes.
I would like to politely submit my 502 for initiative.
I'm not doing paperwork, but I'm down to kill things.
I must have my 504, and I'm like, I don't.
Give me 1 second. I'll say fuck with me.
We are level 9, correct, guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Did Roll20 decide to mess with you, or did you drag your computer across at the same time?
It's roll 20. It did the exact same thing Danielle's did, where it just went fucking outward.
Oh, yeah.
So I just had to visualize it. What's that again?
Control zoom while hovering over anything that isn't the map. Or control pulse. I think.
There we go. All right. Because alright, as you guys see,
There's a lot of things wrong with me tonight.
That was funny, and you know it.
And I'm blinded by the light.
David. Change your ways.
Oh yeah.
On mouse? Sure. Wireless.
Sure. The way you were sitting, I thought you were about to throw it at me.
Oh, no.
That was unwise. Thank you, though.
Careful, might have hydrophilic.
Neat.
Why would I have hydrochloric acid on?
That's my flashing mouse.
Well, if it was gonna burn me, it would have by now, so we're good.
Sounds so scruffy.
Crunchy.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the audio is so bad.
was it bad?
What about my audio?
No, just the thing.
Okay, I do get audio. It's very quiet.
Sure, it sounds like a
A Wild Hunt by
That's
Tabletop
true.
Audio.
Oh. Alright.
How about
No one's looking at
Respectful.
it.
Damn, Shoddy.
Alright, Evan, you're first.
Respectfully.
They're not looking respectfully.
Well, I know he objectified.
Neither was Michael.
Yeah, Josh told me that I was very objectifiable
Alright, Evan,
earlier.
your
So.
turn.
okay? I don't know what this guy has.
Phoenix. He's got a Phoenix.
He's got a mount.
Probably
He's on a
built
mount,
bullshit.
but I'm
Yeah, he's on top of the
thinking, like,
Phoenix.
what damage?
He's a demon bird.
I just see your eyes blink at two different rains.
Jim. I started playing the opening riff to AC/DC's Thunderstruck. Getting freedom of movement.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's a decent.
all right. Hell yeah.
Getting that. I'm giving Lothar a bardic.
I'll try and remember that.
And then I am hopping into the mech.
Man.
And
That's
in
not
my turn,
concentration. Okay.
Alright.
I always forget that about freedom of movement.
Let's see.
What's your bardic die?
Before you turn,
it's a D8.
he's gonna use a legendary action.
Oh god.
That's a turn.
So used to playing bottles, like, ooh, we can steal the flood.
Whoa, look at
Yeah.
range.
Get him, bro.
Pretty sure he's flying.
Let's see.
This guy?
No,
No, he's
he,
not.
he ran.
Oh, no. I didn't see that.
So,
Man, poor bird.
Right, because he's racist, right?
yes.
Okay, perfect.
He is one of the racists.
Perfect. I want to do this. Obviously, I have enough movement speed, so I'm gonna run 40 feet up, and then as soon as that 40 feet away, I'm just gonna start raging. Get up right next to him, which is a bonus action, and then coming up, you see him start beginning to roll his shoulders back and everything. He's pulled out his greatsword, emits into flame, and you just see the similar gold streaks, through his hair, through all his scars and everything.
Except for the birds, is that Arthur's artist?
And as he just starts running forward, you see like a big old wolf pelt, I guess kind of like Stoic would wear, right? Begin to flow out behind it in its own thing.
Go get him.
You see some of the tattoos begin to just emit out, and just rotate around.
So dramatic.
Do you remember me?
We love it.
We love
Sorry, I like
dramatic.
doing things flavor, Danielle.
He's talking about Jeb.
That too.
Too.
Rage, Divine Fury. We go. And we're working for the attack. One.
Nice.
That's it.
Two.
He looks at that. You swing. You just blossom the sword. Just pushes it back.
Okay, aura of armor.
Really? Oh, the 24. Okay, I'm like
No,
the 27.
no, 27 hits. 27 hits.
He's
Okay,
got a
so
good parry.
so was that a parry then?
Yes, that was a parry.
Okay.
Does he believe in taking fire damage?
See, fire damage, this one,
Hello, ma'am.
surprisingly, he takes half.
The fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay. 26, 30. That's 30 damage done.
She looks so offended.
You cannot trust her around cereals.
That's true,
I
actually.
don't think there's much left.
There's plenty.
Oh, is there?
Hello,
I guess
ma'am.
they
There's enough to give her a good snack.
Eh,
You would have thrown up.
yeah, I know that feeling.
You just see him. Honestly, just turn around, Joe. Look at you, and says, "This is gonna be fun." As he just starts going into you.
AC 19, man.
First. Um, that's 28 hit.
Oh, yeah.
Tippy just deliberately
You're
like
taking-
nuzzled my foot, and it made me so happy.
You're taking 19 slashing and 19 radiant.
She has been catnapped.
30 does
Battery would not
for
tolerate that.
9 and 10.
Aw. Baby.
She's very thick, red, sense.
I pick her up at all, and she does the pause against my collarbone, pushing away, giving me the offended look.
See, Leliana loves to be picked up.
Partially ragdolls.
Ah.
Makes sense.
I wish I could give.
Ray is 100% purebred gremlin.
As you guys all see the phoenix start stepping up, more or less from the nest,
Uh-oh.
and start
Thanks.
more or less trying to move, you notice it's chained down.
Oh. Hmm.
And
Sucks
it
to
starts
find good
screaming awful agony and pain as you guys see these black marks just form all over its eye as it screeches. Everyone, I would need you all to make me a wisdom saving throw against fear.
Hmm. Do I have Lord of Courage yet? No. Seeing as it's not 9.
I don't have advantage, but at least he does.
Nice.
That's the wrong.
Well, it does have advantage.
Didn't matter.
Oof.
At least I'm not swinging against the Phoenix right now.
With only one monitor.
Don't
Yeah.
forget the Bardic.
Oh, I'm fine.
Just Anna was just like, yep, that's a bird. Lothar is just, holy shit.
Like, man, they get it together.
Seth looks at it, what? It's just a phoenix.
See, this is the sigil that's in the bird.
Oh. Fancy.
Really?
Naruto?
Is there any chance any of us would recognize this?
Roll me history. Yeah, roll me history on. Yeah, you can roll a history check.
If we argue Arcana or Intelligence?
Yes.
Or Religion?
Religion? Yes, actually.
All of those are the same for me.
I was arguing more for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I'd say. Anyone?
Brain swirly things are not my strong suit.
Let me pick her up only for about 5
Yeah.
Hello, man.
Same from that.
Oh, sorry, I needed to reload because
That's fine.
Hey, yo, look at that twink.
Let's see. You guys, honestly, the only one Evan knows is. Only thing Evan might know is that essentially there is some ties between this and some beings of old god knowledge.
So what does Lothar know?
Lothar, if this thing fears you, if you fear it, do not back away at all.
Oh, rip Lothar.
Do not back away.
Only she knows
Do not move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or else, essentially, the creature might just gain control of your body
Hmm.
Okay, we're staying here. Good
Sketchy.
to know.
with the dominate person spell.
No,
Sketchy.
thank you.
As this
Absolutely
is
not.
known, this is an ancient, old, such a sigil known as piety.
Hmm. Sketch.
I
As,
leave the other side.
and it's also everyone that has failed a DC 15 wisdom save is feared. And if you haven't, you are free to move, and you are not affected by this creature for the next 24 hours.
Let's go.
Do we get a reroll the save at the end of?
Yes, at the end of each turn.
Remember, freedom of movement, you're not feared.
I'm not
Oh, wait,
paralyzed.
it's paralyzed
or
or restrained.
But he does screech out, "Do not move back in fear." That is the one thing about this creature.
Noted.
So
We'll
move forward.
Slippers.
Air high five.
So basically, we're staying here.
Yeah.
Cool, good to know. I guess we'll just shoot elemental bolts at it. You're just disadvantaged, right?
At least at the Phoenix, right?
Right.
It's
Is
right.
this a magical effect?
This is a magical effect.
The stupid thing about this is that you are feared, so you have disadvantage on stuff. But because you have freedom of movement, you can still move forward.
What?
Because your movement cannot be.
What, you don't like my two now?
Yeah.
See also,
Oh wait, is he shooting this at the Phoenix?
I'm shooting at the guy.
Oh, then that's at normal then, right? Because we're frightened of the.
No, it's
think-
as long as you're in line of sight of the thing
Yeah.
you're afraid of, you have disadvantage on things.
Stupid.
No.
also,
Yes.
that sadly does not hit. He also gets one more.
Gee, you think? That's two, but okay.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no,
Alright.
maybe it hasn't been updated.
Well, get there's magic reckless stacker.
Right. It doesn't hit either, as it sounds absurd.
Alrighty. We move forward,
As
and we're gonna Vow of Enmity, creepy guy.
Did you have to reload again?
Alright.
No, I'm not kidding.
One friend. And stabby
Time
time.
to play your
Stab,
own
stab.
music.
And stab, stab. That's a crit. It's time for smite.
D&D ambiance.
What is this guy? Is he undead?
let's see. He's on that system.
Gotcha. Oh.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's
I'm
fucking
playing
go.
a demon like
That's some good smite damage.
It's pretty tasty.
41.
He is not bloody. He's just hurt. He's hurt.
That's
He just basically he's like fighting both Shake Chan. He's like, this is a good warrior. Then Zeph comes out of nowhere, stab him.
That is behind him. Just
For the elves!
boom. Got him. That's my turn.
You see Jeff just.
He was like, brother.
Because you're racist.
Ashram.
Oh, okay, hold on. That's a bad idea. I'm not young anymore.
Time out.
Cool your jets there, old man.
Yeah. Boomer.
Comes in like sweeping with a curved trajectory. He tries to slam his halberd into the creature.
God's little truck is so good.
Did Obi roll the wisdom save for Lothar?
Oh yeah.
First one doesn't hit, but the second one, that shall hit. It's already paired.
Oh, and I move before him too.
Gang squad.
Action surge.
Squad.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shoot. Subtract 4 damage. 15.
Alright. Cool.
Oh no, I bonk him. Hopefully. Yes.
That misses.
Did you pull our master?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've had Polar Master for 3 sessions now.
Yeah.
But the problem is that keep killing things.
Yeah.
So great weapon master keeps taking
Alright.
Suffering from success. Well, he can't move, but I can move. So can I just move the horse?
Yeah.
grab the reins.
Yes, I'm just leaning around.
Let me take the wheel.
Give me that.
Fine. Do
And then I'm
Make a
just
woman
I'm
move,
giving the
draw.
paladin haste.
Let's fucking go.
Have fun with that.
I will.
Go nuts.
Is that your turn? As you do that, and you get closer, he just looks over at the Phoenix. As you see these almost like aura and almost like globules of ember come out and fly towards him as he takes in his sword. And he just looks at all of you. As a
Uh-oh.
legendary action, he casts a level spell. Steel
We're about to-
strike.
Oh,
We're
fuck.
about to get reloaded.
We're about to get rolled.
Oh, I know, we're getting Millennium.
Yeah, we're getting Millennium.
First, Jeb.
Yeah.
A 14 doesn't hit.
Nice.
Zeph is 24 hit.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that he has disadvantage now because Oshirod hit him with his attack.
22.
It still
Well, you
hits.
do have +2 to your AC.
It doesn't.
Alright, Oshirod's hit with 28.
Ace saves the day.
They save the day.
Osherod, what's your Griffin's AC?
Griffin?
Yeah.
No,
Right,
killing the
right.
horse.
Griffin?
Have to attack me.
Alright.
He still wins striking.
Attack that attacks the Griffin attacks.
Alright.
At least all the attacks disadvantage was against you.
Might mean that I am getting double shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I live. I will live. I'll be fine.
Did he crit?
Osherod, a 28 and a crit 33 hit.
Reroll the crit.
17.
This, I'm going to try and use my reaction to make the other one miss. The other one misses.
Alright.
Cavalier is one of the best fighters if we ignore
Also, can't win.
the one that's obviously better than everything.
Echo Knight.
Does a 30 hit look like?
Look at you.
Gee, I'm guessing yes. Yeah, I don't think you can shield your way out of that one.
He just looks at him up and says, "That feels good." As he stabs him.
Mm.
Felix, it's now your turn.
What are you going to do? Stab me?
How much damage am I taking?
Well, this for some reason it's not.
Nice, none.
No.
Yippee.
See.
Up there with the teacher doesn't.
You were
show up in the
taking
first 15 minutes.
30.
Yeah.
30
If the
damage.
barcode doesn't scan, it's free.
Yeah.
Did you say 30?
30.
30.
Rude.
If the GM doesn't have damage immediately, you don't take damage.
Michael.
What?
Me?
No, the M.
If his ears go back as you start dancing.
So I can't move closer to the Phoenix, right?
But don't move away either.
Michael?
Yeah.
If you are here, yes, you cannot move closer to it. But you cannot also, if you move away, you might be underneath the dominant person. So,
Can I move
Is that like a
sideways?
save if you want to move away?
yes, it's a save. Don't worry about it. I made it like that. I'm not gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Let's just say I'm not gonna be as cheap as the original source of this power.
Oh god.
Can I move sideways?
Yes.
And then with the interaction with freedom of movement, can I just move regardless? Because
Yes. Because that's smart. I give it.
Nice.
yeah, I can hide behind the column.
Yeah.
It works. then I'm on disadvantage.
Yep.
I must say,
I
like,
will-
Zoltrak is the theme I most, like, associate with Zeph.
You started watching that yet?
No.
Kidding.
I've now watched like what 6 episodes.
I have one episode left.
Nice.
7 episodes.
So good.
I'll Bing Bong the main guy.
Oh, good for cheese.
Yeah.
Now that.
I'm starting to see why she bites his toes.
Okay.
He's a baby.
Alright, I pass fear.
All right, Jeb.
Am I out of line of sight of the Phoenix?
Yes.
Okay, great. Go with the attack. I am going to forego avenge on the first one for Brutal Strike
Isn't showing
because
up on my.
I have 2 friends right now. Friends?
Almost certainly, but I'll double check. Yes.
Okay.
Scroll away again.
No one will close all my tabs. Oh, we got there. Oh.
Good hit.
That's
Why do you have a damage type that's just hammy?
Oh, that's a brutal strike. I'm gonna push him 15 feet away.
Think about that. He's got throat
What?
chop.
Actually, oh yeah, that's throw chop. Oh,
Oh, great, he's closer now.
it doesn't matter. Still, and I immediately get a follow up, and then go for another.
You're just bullying him for fun?
Yes.
I mean, food.
And I'm gonna go again. Let me check all the modifiers.
You just have like one attack, like
Oh, I don't think a 21 hits.
21 does not hit as facial. Yeah, that does not hit. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'll think it's alright. Did you get everything for the first attack?
Yes.
Cool. Bonus action. I'm going to give myself some healing.
Answer is no. Once we go from
That is. And you start getting some of them on health. He just looks all around at you guys and he says, "Oh." I guess I pull this out as he just vortex warps.
Oh, you bitch.
And
What?
those he vortex warps around top of the phoenix
Phase 2.
as he legitimately just bends down. Puts
You
his
idiot,
hand
I could do
into
that
the
too.
phoenix as it just starts screeching as he starts taking its health.
Well, good thing it's a phoenix.
You understand why that's a bad thing, right?
Oh, probably. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm saying what's a bad thing, but I'm saying it's a good thing that the phoenix dies. It'll come back.
Yeah, that's a problem for us.
As he heals up 60.
Rich.
He's great.
He is
very
cringe.
Oh no, Gringe!
Now he gains regeneration because he has been flooded.
Oh, that.
Doubly cringe. Or are you, Karstein?
As he just stands there and he just more or less prepares an attack. As
Did he use his action to?
yes, he did use his action to attack once the phoenix. Yes, he's just preparing his attack more or less for whoever comes forward.
Mhm.
As he's just looking at you guys, more or less staring at you guys all. As he does this, Phoenix now, more or less screeching, starts emitting live flame.
Oh boy. It's time for the fire.
I'm gonna feel like Lance.
Asherod, Asherod, roll me a dex save as you see more or less a jet of flame burst forward, more or less in your general direction. Alright, let's see.
Well, he's still within my reach.
You take 21 fire damage. And still there.
Oh dear.
I guess we'll keep throwing bolts at him.
Well, we're still terrified.
Yes.
Wee.
I gave him the bravery trade.
I know. It's not good. Should be a disadvantage for him.
That doesn't hit.
Oof.
My boy. Not good.
Alright. Anything else you guys doing?
I'm trying to roll another wisdom save.
Alright.
That's more like
Yeah,
it.
he's
Nice.
Totally took me around.
Alright. I'm going in. I know he's gonna try and hit me, but I'm going in.
I believe.
Still a disadvantage against it.
Yeah, and I have 2 additional AC.
The
Mm-hmm.
Go bang, 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 bang.
seconds.
I'm waiting for the attack first.
Go crazy.
Yeah, give me 1 second. For some reason, it was his. Just his thing that put him close. Alright, Zeth does a. Was it 24?
Damn it. The disadvantage did not help me.
Advantage? Oh, then 21.
Oh, that does help. Alright, we Hunter's Marking.
Alright.
I can't damage stack as much as last combat, but I can still deal damage. Dabby. Stabby.
Yeah, you can use your action to attack. Let's go.
Stabby. Stabby. No crit.
Parry this, casual.
Oh, did I hear is he a demon or
He's undead celestial.
We think you are holding the gash. Get the fuck out of here.
24 and 27.
Get the fuck out of here.
24 and 27.
This is a holding the gash. I think we'd already be dead.
the gash is very
That's 11.
Right now.
That's 20 damage. It's not a lot of damage, but
he is Char's favorite boy.
Hush round. Let's go crazy. Yee.
Ooh.
ooh,
Well, I mean, we're just. Whoa.
I rolled like really low for my damages.
You did. What's that?
Bonk. Yes. Alright, that also hits the Phoenix. Yeah, that also hits as well.
Wait, did the launch hit the Phoenix too?
Jam Capital. I don't presume that we really want mastery to apply to.
I don't think so.
No.
Don't.
No, because then just
Let's take a day to think about it.
Yeah.
Let's say no right now.
let's say right now.
Is it a big deal? We'll talk later.
We'll talk later.
Knee-jerk reaction is to always nerf marshals, but also like that just shouldn't be the reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good reaction.
Because spellcasters are just better.
Yeah.
It's weird because like we keep on buffing marshals and it's like okay we're dealing a whole bunch of damage numbers but also we don't really calculate fireball,
Yeah.
sunburst, lightning bolt, fall lightning,
I cast Meteor Sword.
meteor swarm,
That was
Play fast.
Alright.
and all of that but utility too.
Is that your turn, Ashwin?
Yeah.
Alright. Gentlemen.
Join us in glorious combat.
That seems like a bad idea.
Don't do what they said. Do what you do what you want. You have free will.
Two things. I think I'm just gonna heal.
I don't know what music
With that
is trying
skill.
to say here.
What?
They just generated a mix called Slavic music.
I think
The first song in the list is The Kingdom. Yeah, think that lines up. Boy.
I think I spoke. Oh my god!
Wow.
Damn.
Wow,
That's a good heal.
that's
Yeah, high level artificer, especially with our additions, is
Yeah. The Frail would have been broken.
Like, Facility was before we did that buff, and they healed a good amount.
It makes my low level heals so much stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Time to spec into life cleric.
Toxic. You should do it.
We all know I'm a toxic gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Is
That's
that
me
your
though.
turn?
Yes.
Felix.
He wants to go charging it. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
I missed the track. I'm pulling it up myself.
You just loop it.
There we go.
You right click it, and then you have the option of loop.
That's
Right click.
that is not the tone.
Oh, fine.
Bury the light.
Taking requests, I
I
guess.
take that.
Or do we just want to full track?
I mean, Zoltrak is the goat.
Yeah, right. If you click on the main.
Felix.
What?
I'll just continue to.
The only word I heard was
Bing-bong.
pregnant, and I don't think that's correct.
Right on.
Frightened.
The harmless version of Freedom and more frightened.
That's the what version?
That version had aura.
The play version. It's one of those where it's like, that's Freeman that I don't think we want to know.
That's a free him, free or that's a very
Oh,
scary.
is that your turn? Where are you?
I'm right next to Lothar.
Oh, okay.
Little sidebar over here.
Mimosas.
That you're getting a party.
Drinking mimosas is the
Play my
late.
turn.
I was like, kind of random. Like, no, that's fun. Before we go advantage on the first one here for. Oh, check, it's a throat chop and then hammy damage. that's what it is. Oof, that doesn't hit. Let's go. Actually, no, because then he'll have this in. We go again. 22.
22 shot.
Cool. For 28, half of 9, 4, so 32 damage. His movement speed. Give me a second. Let me read this. His movement speed is reduced by 15.
As you get close. First. If you Ashran,
What is it?
Jeff, and Zev, I need to make all its con saves.
What's your order?
2.
29.
What's this against?
Against essentially he's bursting out a lot of energy.
Ah.
It is a magical effect.
Gosh, what is this song?
I'll find it for you.
Ashram. Zeph, do you have not combat?
No.
Can you roll for your no?
Yeah. It's fine if he burns.
Um,
Ooh, that's a 3. So a 5.
you guys, DC 20. Take. Or take 50 radiant damage.
Hmm.
Or none.
Or half.
Yeah.
Big face.
I'm at nice health. I still have Hunter's Mark.
As he does that, he just call you. And he essentially just a dark form.
Bitch.
Right behind y'all.
Bitch.
You know I'm sexy. Oh, just don't. Dodge protect.
And now it's Phoenix turn. Which is that? Roll me a dex.
Mm. Nice.
You pass 24. Only taking of 22 fire damage.
Alright. It says I have fire resistance in my character sheet, but I don't know where I get it from.
Armor.
Armor.
Okay, because
Lovely.
yeah. Okay, so 22.
Well, I mean, you know, he walked
11,
right up to me.
5.
At least kind of. Well, he didn't walk, but you get my point.
I mean, Lothar passed, so.
He didn't. Finally.
Don't get my boyfriend.
Not
Personally.
advantage, but 21.
Nice.
Person does it.
Mm.
Wait, 21? 21 doesn't.
I'm 23.
22 does it.
At least those can hit.
Zeph.
Alright. I probably fell prone, but that doesn't matter because I have the movement to get to him still.
Okay.
You have Zoom. I do have Zoom. Because half of my movement to get up, and then I still have 35 feet. Alright, stabby time. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Stab.
Let's see. The last hits.
The last two hit. God, its AC is so high.
I mean, technically, the first one should be +2.
Oh, this is true. So, yeah,
It's 19 shot.
gotcha. Total damage is 45.
Is with the Ashram.
Take off, do a pack roll.
Do a flip.
Have to do creating on this.
Yeah, you gotta do a barrel roll.
Ashram, do you have mobile or anything?
Yeah.
And the Phoenix is taking a bite out of you.
You die.
Well, actually, disengages.
Yeah.
Alright. Very good. That shot? And that shot. That shot.
God, I am.
Former masters.
Well, the Foreign Master makes the third weapon master, so it's just a lot of random things.
It is. You always have something to do with the bonus.
Yeah.
It is the culmination of the. That's my turn.
I know. Yeah.
And
Meatloaf.
And no one looks in imminent danger of dying.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm not even below half. I'm fine.
Let's just shatter those two.
Yeah. Pretty.
No.
I don't like it.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's a bitch.
That's what I think should be business. Yeah.
I don't know what.
let's see.
What's his face?
Real.
Umu, go.
Real. Real.
I'm going with Umu.
Real.
Umu's a bitch.
Emu.
There's 19 pass.
Was what?
19.
Yes.
He is Emu now.
He is now. Ooh.
Felix.
Emu real.
Alright,
Ooh. This man does not skip. He's meow meow song.
What? This man does not skip. Meow meow.
Probably was Discord created. Like, type of boss I have. The Discord mod.
Oh god.
Or current here.
Good thing we're killing him.
All Discord mods must
Yeah,
die.
guys, I need to kill me fast, please. I need to go say hi to my Discord kitten.
I'll fireball them.
Is that not what's up on the stairs?
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, this range
It is a Discord mod.
5 feet away.
I'm not fighting.
Oh, no, you're not. Oh.
It's like, what? Is
Rubbers.
that a super?
It's a metal
That
horse.
hit, actually.
Who's horse in the world?
Say, yeah.
Let me in. Let me in.
Before your turn.
Never mind.
He's
Go
going
back.
to cast a spell. Well, she just gets back up. Gets back up.
Oh, you bitch!
Ah, right next to me.
Pretty bastard.
Teleporty bastard.
Shit, dude.
And now it's your turn, Jim.
Cool. I'll go right next to it.
You
Although
could
we're all
never
like
be
still here,
Eldra.
so I'm not sure how much.
Perfect, and I attack him.
Other than annoying us.
He teleported to the Phoenix again.
What, are you a Mage Slayer?
He could never be
I
Ildra.
wish.
Check the one of the few times that
I
Mage
wanna
Slayer
do-
would be useful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, a samurai mage slayer build would be really cool.
That would be cool.
Also, if you're hitting.
No, I'm hitting Uber real.
Alright.
Maybe.
Actually,
Yeah.
Get that,
Creature. 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 Hippie.
that's it.
Do you not have enough cats in your life, Evan?
Little hippie.
That's it.
and then
No.
needed the damage. First one is
Oh, baby. Happy walk.
Verse 9, that is 24, 26, 30, 42, 46 damage total. Damn.
Jen, you start to see cracks and forms in his armor, and you see essentially it's holding together, and you start to see more or less peers of light pop through his armor. And that is your turn.
I've been thinking of my bonus action. Can I kill him with a bonus action? Can I kill him with a bonus action?
I don't think you're off your run, but you can try.
Well, if I crit,
I know.
I could have, probably. Well, I must definitely could have if I crit. Bonus action, I'm going to drink a superior healing potion.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
As you just see this body will die, but it will reform somewhere else.
Great.
Don't like that.
As he essentially just well, that's lunges forward to you, Jen.
I gotta find it. The small. Here's a phylactery. We gotta grab in a smaller one.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Alright, do 230 hit.
He's got canoptic generators.
Yeah.
Alright, you're taking first damage is
Just add it, just put it all in there.
alright. In that case, 25 slashing and 32 radiant.
He's fine.
I still need to roll for my health real quick.
You want healing, you gotta do the Genji shit.
Don't you fucking dare. I was a healer in Overwatch.
Need healing.
I'm going to
31, so -1 for the radiant. You said 25, right?
Yes.
No, 112.
Now he's on top of it, and he starts spurring it to attack Jim. As it starts lashing out at you, Jim.
All right.
I need to take out my hair dye to properly headbang.
22 or
Yep.
24.
Yep.
Alright, you're taking 15 fire and 60 fire.
Okay.
It's in my mouth.
I love that.
I'm doing my job, guys.
You were damage taking.
Yeah, I'm damaged. I'm face taking
You
this
were
shit.
face taking. Right up the stairs like Gandalf. Let's go. Like this thing.
You see him like burnt, fucking radiant. Yeah.
You're looking a little toasted there, buddy old pal.
No. It's like you see him with his gray hair. It's like singed and burned.
Nah, he's fine. He's been burned worse before.
21?
21 does not hit.
Roll Bardic. I want us back him.
Alright. That hits.
28.
As Lothar stabs his body, the armor starts shaking violently
That shit's gonna explode.
Oh god.
quickly as it explodes.
Yeah, do it.
Oh,
Why did I come?
Jim, Lothar, and Edwin all make contact.
And horse.
And horse.
Yeah, horse.
And Griffin.
I didn't realize how fun headbanging was when you have long hair.
You can't see me. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll
No.
That's why I like
It's
it.
even worse when my
Focus.
hair is wet and it's over my face like that. It's
Yeah.
just like, oh yes, I look like a witch.
Where the heck is
see.
horse stat block?
It's Nuck, but legitimately the horse is just the horse will die. I'll tell you
The
that.
horse is gonna fucking die.
You served us well, horse.
Let's see. DC on his death save is a 16, or take 65 radiant damage, half as much if you pass. What?
You need some chill.
What?
Guys, I'm
think
now
you're talking to
below
me.
a third of my health.
You're fine.
I was talking to Michael.
Oh.
Hit us with 65 radiant damage.
Oh.
It's whoever.
Bruh.
That was what this is from.
I already saw this game. I'm cheating.
Phoenix.
Sounds familiar
It
to me.
does.
Does the Phoenix have to make the saves?
Every child.
The Phoenix
became what we want.
as you actually I know exactly where this is, Josh, because I was watching the other day.
What?
I was watching the other day. Okay.
Yes.
I knew it was Naruto.
I never watched Naruto.
But
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Whether or not you watched all of it,
I
or
didn't
even
watch
just
any
small parts
Naruto.
of it, you watched it.
I've never seen an episode of Naruto.
I hadn't seen an episode, just parts of it.
I didn't see parts of Naruto.
Watch.
What's the Phoenix going to do, Michael?
I haven't.
What is the Phoenix doing now?
the
I'm
Yeah,
Phoenix
you recognize
is
them.
looking awful.
I'm on
as
the
it-
internet.
It just looks awful.
People make covers.
Go around.
Eh,
Even if
Yeah.
you've not watched it, you still know.
As the Lord dies. You just see the Phoenix.
Thank you.
It's the Naruto.
I will put you out of your misery.
Wind.
Alright. Take her.
All right.
Good news, I did not lose
Okay.
haste.
Good. I am putting Vow of Enmity on the Phoenix, and I'm going to put it out of its misery.
You're gonna
Yeah,
kill the
fuck.
Appa.
Bonus action shift Hunter's Mark, and we start stabbing. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Stab. And we're gonna add all of my leftover smites.
Okay.
Is this thing undead?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, I have. What smites do I have? We have smite for level 2, smite level 2, and smite level 1. I will be adding up my damage shortly. Do they all hit?
Playing Naruto.
Those all
At the PS, dude.
Cool.
It's
Any
played-
resistances I need to worry about?
let's see. Any fire?
No fire.
Necrotic?
No necrotic.
Alright. Okay.
Cool.
You're tempted to actually.
Man, I wish it was a fiend or aberration.
Eh,
Yeah, there's a reason why I carry Nox still.
Alright.
I need a pure
I'm still
fire
working on that.
attacks. I think that's the next thing.
If he wants your crocheting bag.
oh,
The 10 Commandments.
lots of numbers. 116.
Nice.
Is it Meliodas asleep?
I am now out of spell slots.
The Phoenix looks at you, and he doesn't die, but it is extremely delayed.
If you don't kill it, I'm gonna kill it.
But this poor beast out of its
I
misery.
think we know who's killing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
His name is Oshkosh.
but I did deal a shit ton of damage to it. First damage. Holy shit.
Like,
Ashrad. This one, I think when you put your blade right into this Phoenix, you just see Rita almost gain this new energy.
Ooh.
As Ashrad, you can choose to have all the damage be radiant.
Ooh.
As you slay the Phoenix, there is an additional bonus that you guys get for defeating a commandment.
Yo.
Or a pro commandment.
Mm.
These are the first steps.
oh no.
As you guys will be fighting.
Oh. I can track them.
What? What, Josh?
Decided that.
Yeah. Who
Yeah,
decided that?
once along.
Oh. Who decided that?
Who decided that? Didn't come back.
Who's on first?
I think it's food
So
time.
does
I
that
don't know.
all of the items that we currently like his item,
My item.
Yeah.
item like Gauntlets of Rage
The
or something
Gauntlets.
is
And Rita.
yeah, and Rita, and then who decided that?
What
is that-
is
What
who
is who
decided that?
decided?
And Rita.
That's Rita.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's Escanor.
It's Escanor's.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
like it's like his whole entire shtick when he's going up against Meliodas' brother. and it's just being just absolute pride. It's like I don't know what he says, but it's one of those anime moments where he says that and everybody's like,
It's effectively bad guy. Bad guy says, you're under my spell." And essentially, the spell is the command I love, which is if you hate this creature, you cannot move towards it at all.
Right.
And essentially, he's like, "All right, who decided that?" And we just get walking forward and start beating shit.
Power move.
So essentially, Entourage is gonna be like, "All right, who decided that? Who
Are
decided
you-
that I bent to the book of commandments?"
Debate.
And yes, you guys are gonna be fighting the 10 Commandments.
Oh boy.
and we just defeated what the commandment of love.
You beat a proto command.
Well, now I can track them.
We have defeated the "Thou shalt not kill" commandment.
So he gets killed by it.
No, it's not. It's not part of the 10 commandments.
It's a lot easier to make him in that. It's Josh, how was the people?
It's got 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
All right. In that case, you guys have beat this creature, but there is still a large raging nest.
Yeah, there's a big heckin' nest. How do we carry this?
Let's see.
We're short of horse now.
Yeah,
Well,
Oh.
other slates.
I don't have any spell
gotta
slots
build
to get
you.
an elk back or a horse.
Let's see. So, actually, roll me a Arcana, History, Nature, History, Nature, or Arcana check to essentially see what the properties of this thing is.
Do I want to re-roll this?
I
I'm
got
gonna
it.
re-roll this.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness, apparently.
Yeah. It's like, hey, I may know how phoenixes are reborn and all that, but I don't know how their nests work.
All right, anyone? It is honestly you and Felix probably get this the most, but it is how the nest is built. It is essentially these large, almost golden, almost wood pieces. You can tell, but there is essentially one piece that's supposed to be that doesn't look gold at all, has no coloration. There's a normal piece of wood. Essentially, you pick that up first. The rest easily fall apart.
Mm.
But the problem is that one's usually in the middle of the thing, and it's still burning.
Hey, Zeph?
Yeah.
Mr. Not Too Violent by Fire?
What's up?
You see that kind of, like, not goldeny bit of wood in the middle of there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need that.
All right.
Yeah, just
We're-
take that out and, like, everything else is gonna kind of fall apart.
We're activating the Phoenix Fire, so I'm immune to fire and just stroll inside.
Oh, or the benefits of purifying the Winter Act 7.
That's me. I'm the one who said that.
Oh, it is.
The other wreath.
I'm gonna be honest. I have not fully set it out in this one, but let's just say it is going to be essentially a artifact level, like
Ooh.
pure artifact level, like
Hey guys,
like cross. Yes,
you want to? You guys want?
Yeah.
What? The next step after this, you mind if you purify those tracks?
Sure. I'll do for that again.
I
A lot.
have the whole.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
If you're on fire right now, break it.
But Zeph just
Hey,
like
Vice, throw in the fire.
Zeph just like self-immolates, just armor lights on fire and just strolls in. Yoink.
Jeff just like walking back. He's like, I have not felt this near death in a long while. I don't want it to burst open.
Lothar
wow.
honestly walks up to you, Jeff, falls lay on heels on you, and says, "I need to stay alive."
How much did you give me?
He had, I think it's 20 now.
Jed, you want to ride in a
Like
minute?
15.
You want my last 5?
Sure. To make that 20?
I can't see his level split, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It is like 4 or 3 something like that. I need to double check.
Zeph just pats Jeb on the shoulder and just heals him for
What's that?
5.
Thanks.
Only a perception or investigation check.
Do you want more healing?
as
I'm gonna re-roll that.
I would appreciate it. If you do give it to me.
honestly,
I'll
say you guys see Zeb standing here for about 10 minutes, but no, he stands here for less than like 30 seconds. Picks up this piece of wood as he
Actually,
picks
you
it
know
up. You start seeing all the other pieces, essentially, of these folded wood start shifting, start creaking, and essentially, more or less, when that happens, with Jimmy Lothar just starts picking up his sword, and it starts breaking apart. As within, I'd say 30 minutes, this entire, essentially, all these branches, these large, almost log-sized branches, all fall off. As you guys have about 600 pounds of wood,
Wow.
and
Well, you say golden wood, as in like gold.
I feel like if this entire thing was made out of solid gold, it would weigh a lot more than 600 pounds.
So it's fool's gold.
Let's take it to town.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I-
put that under materials.
For
oh,
purifying the axe,
Lift
I
600
need
pounds of
oh,
gold.
that's the thing.
Maybe.
It's enough for one
Maybe.
winter in a native household.
But you have that. You
If
guys,
that was all pure gold, it would be worth 30,000.
We can buy a castle.
We have a castle.
We have
We
two
could buy
castles.
another castle.
We can buy a third with a waterfront.
You still need a house.
I had
You have a
he does have a house.
I built the island it sits on.
Yeah, he totally did. Let's see. Anyone?
It didn't cost him 30,000
Well,
gold
you
either.
guys also. Let's see. First and foremost, that. First and
She's
foremost,
just there.
this one is given
Close.
on top of Underold body. So you essentially remove
Oh.
the helmet. You see essentially a mask on top of essentially a decrepit skeleton.
Right, charisma's not my thing, so.
So that's going to Evan.
Man.
Felix, heads up.
Oh, we're gonna have this bit
Hold up.
and say, if only we had a charisma caster instead of 2 artificers.
I was about to say, I'm like, you're a bard, right? And I'm like, he did a bardic. Of course he's a bard.
Alright,
oh my boy.
and
Oh my boy.
Cancer.
to check for everything else, I would like everyone to roll me an investigation or perception.
Cool.
That's right. Do you want me to use the 2024
Nice.
Ion Stone of Awareness or the 2024?
Uh,
The 2024 gives me advantage on perception checks and
2014 does.
and also gives me advantage on initiative. And the 2014 gives me I cannot be surprised in combat. But I already have the barbarian thing where if I rage instead, I am
Yeah.
not surprised.
yeah, no, it's finding you.
Okay.
I'm not really going to be like, "Arr."
Okay.
I rolled real good. I rolled a 19.
We all rolled pretty good.
Yeah.
We're like, give us our treasure.
Give us the loot. It is
Uh,
ours.
first, you find
Oh my boy.
he's just more or less looking around. He's like, because he knows that's a commandment. There's not one of them. There's at least 10. And
He's being
essentially,
intelligent, the rest of us are being treasure goblins.
it is.
Zep just kind of taps the armor and just extends consciousness to track them. Do I get more than like the 7 dragons?
You're just a
Like,
retard.
right around here.
Okay. Okay.
He says, he just looks at him and he's just more or less thinking as he's like, there's always 10.
We killed one, and the other 9 are not anywhere within 30 miles.
Where the heck are they?
Maybe I'll do it again once we get back to Brindol.
There's you guys getting
11.
Oil of
Oh,
sharpness.
yes.
Nah.
Oh, sure. You hear me? Yeah.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
6 more times.
I'll put that in my inventory.
And in his personal section.
Ace of
Ooh.
Disruption.
Bonking stick.
Hold up. I can find something that's not dead. Just kidding.
This is the first Mason disruption I've seen.
Yeah.
That wasn't a thigh bone.
There wasn't a what?
A thigh
A
bone.
thigh bone.
Ah.
because
St. Markovia's thigh bone.
Yeah.
Do you want that? If not, I'll take it.
It's what?
Say my Kobe's thigh bone can be used for one combat. It immediately disintegrates once.
Can you dual wield with it? I guess is my question.
Maces aren't light weapons, are they?
Probably not.
You would need the dual wielder feat.
Would I have the dual wielder feet?
Feat versus fighting style. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I do not have the dual wielding feet.
Okay,
Wait,
what
I could have sworn I did.
Why would you use it?
Cause like, I don't know. Maybe that's why I didn't take it.
Doesn't really give.
Not really.
Because you have +1 to your AC, and that's not it.
Okay, then I did take it because I have that +1 AC.
I think the fighting style does too.
Yeah, I took the dual wielder feat. It's in my old character sheet. It's not in my new character sheet. Why isn't it in my new character sheet? Unless it is, and it's not marked as a feat.
The chicks and
No, it's not in there. It should be. So I can use it.
Oh, yeah, sorry about this. I'm trying to get your stuff ready. I'm just more or less trying to figure out where to.
The dual wielder feat for 2024 is very strange.
How so?
When you attack with a weapon that has the light property, you can use your bonus action to attack a different weapon, but it does not require the light.
Huh.
that is kind of strange.
Did you add the gestures max to your?
Because, like, I have Nick for short sword. If I take a long rest, I can change out Vex from longbow to something from mace. So I could theoretically use the Mace of Disruption.
If you'd like to go for it, I don't think anyone else is like to it.
Yeah, I'd need to
Yes,
swap
give
out.
me the mace.
I'd need to swap out one of my swords.
Probably bigger than me.
Let me reload my page.
It's also attunement too.
Yeah, Mace of Disruption is probably attunement.
Alright. She sits back off. Alright. I'll be putting the rest of Discord for some reason. Because
Even more loot.
it is for some reason.
Oh, the person has left Pippi.
Alright.
You too.
Listen,
Go back
that
to
is
sleep.
that's a number of things. For some reason, I couldn't find my
10K.
Money.
Yeah.
Wow. Hold up. This is the library, right? Are there any manuals in there?
No.
Okay.
because,
We're getting
well, let's
manuals.
see. Yeah,
Are there any good potion recipes in there?
potion recipes? Yeah, look through all the books. I mean, you can tell there's potion books, but it's like
I start
potion
connecting.
books. It's like potion books, and it's like an entire wall of it.
Well, the only problem with using the mace is that it uses my strength, and that's an 8. Unless it could be a rapier.
Well,
If
Walter just looks over and says, "You know, a man that can morph that can change properties.
Eh?
Can change properties.
What do you mean?
If you, well, let's just say, this dwarf, he looks for certain metals in
Okay.
exchange for to apply some properties.
Okay.
If you're willing to do some sacrilegious things,
What kind of sacrilegious things?
do the dwarf.
Hmm.
Maybe not to do that would be maybe. So that's more or less.
So on one hand, I've already done sacrilegious things when it comes to elves with the gestures to the armor.
As you can see him, you can see him like it's essentially like breaking down the armor. He says, "Well, let's be honest. You did this for them." As he's holding up essentially the broken down mask of it of essentially Umaril. He says, "I mean, to be fair, you did do this for them, so they might be grateful." As he just tosses something around.
Ask for forgiveness later. Instead of asking for permission.
This guy's name is
Excuse me,
Delvin.
I'm full elf.
No, I'm talking about Lothar.
Oh,
This guy's name is Delvin.
okay.
He lives in Red Rock.
Mhm. And what kind of property change is this?
Let's
Right up your alley,
heavier, lighter,
Oh. Okay.
give it a special twist. You could probably, depending on the metal, we could probably make some type of paint damage. That's just that, and I think that might be more or less. For that one, you might just either need a whole new weapon, or he's going to be probably charging a lot more mithril than you might want. They might be have.
Yeah, we don't have any mithril at the moment.
That's good. Well, that's bad. I meant to say, but
Yeah. And
I mean-
I don't expect to come across mithril ever.
I mean, if you have any,
I mean, Ryland has mithril plate armor, but I'm not taking away from them.
Well, is this all we need from here?
Yeah, I'm ignoring this entire conversation and flipping through books.
Do we have enough individuals to be able to carry all the shit?
I'm
Oh.
weak as fuck, so.
We have like 3 mounts to.
Yeah, what's
We
everybody?
only have 2.
Well, mine's an
At the
18.
moment, we have
Your butt is showing his name.
we have the car,
Mine is an 8.
we have the griffin, and we have Nuck.
Lothar's is an 18.
I have my Mac. And it's also an 18.
I can carry
Yeah,
an
that's why I said we
additional
had the car.
150 pounds.
I can carry.
what's the strength of the mech?
18.
18. Okay.
So same carrying weight as. I
Well-
just had to get out.
I can carry
well, it's
34
big,
more
it's like-
pounds.
And I have enough
How
spell
about
slots
what's
above. Well,
I can carry like 8.
the next question is what's the poundage of the books?
Poundage of the books. I'm honestly just gonna say it's like. That one I'm gonna ask. Roll an intelligence or wisdom check. I'll just say that. More or less, you're just kind of
Intelligence
Guesstimate,
check or
yeah.
like an investigation check?
investigation. I'll put that. Investigation or perception.
8
Tell me about the books.
no. This,
They're 850 pounds to get the majority and actual, essentially all the editions that don't just have like tons of copies.
Alright, let me add a section to still in the Phoenix Temple.
How much are my potion books?
Bunch of potion books, 200.
It's worth.
Carry 120 of those.
Just tell me what we're leaving behind.
All the copies.
Tell me, tell me what we're leaving behind after I put in what we got.
Well, how much can we collectively carry? Do we ever figure that out?
I can carry. Okay, how much at once?
34 pounds.
8. Look, I have a strength of 8 and I'm wearing armor.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also wearing armor. How heavy is your armor?
I have a lot of other stuff.
Actually, I can carry the 15 times strength, right? 270. I can carry 108 pounds of something. So I guess 108 pounds of books.
What about the mounts? And the
Um,
car?
So hold on. Well, that's
Car can carry car can carry 270.
And are the art pieces worth 150 each or total?
150 each.
Cool, cool.
But we're gonna be so loaded.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
we already are, but you know,
Oh, yeah.
even more so.
Yeah, you guys basically just bullied this man and took his library where his most valuable gear was.
Oh, I didn't ask. What are the gems?
The gems, what do you need?
I think I just need diamonds now.
It's gonna be diamonds, 5 different diamonds.
Going.
Scroll up so far to
200.
get to different spots and what we have.
I think you need a separate sheet for all your military stuff.
Yeah.
We're
Yes,
slowly
please.
making progress. Should really just buy the rest.
because we have about 800 pounds worth of books. Then you get carried
Why are we carrying books?
back to Brindle.
They're
It's
worth like 10,000.
Also cool new
For the
potions.
next boat finish.
Yeah. Just like, why are we carrying books? Money.
Because we desire stonks.
why does it sound like Wizard 101 music?
Mhm.
Yeah. Also, Josh, I was there. All right.
Cool.
In that case, I should call a break.
Cool. Can I have that page?
I'll probably not can carry 600.
All right.
So we can get everything.
I think we can get everything.
We can get all the books.
How much was the other stuff?
Oh yeah. What's the other stuff?
The nest is 650 or 600, isn't it?
Yes, 600 pounds of goldwood.
So total we're at that's what 1450.
1450 total. We need priority is the goldwood.
Yeah, naturally.
We're taking that. But then how much do we have left?
Let's do the math after dinner.
Yeah.
Besides, I mean, it'll just depend. What you guys? What's the main thing you guys would be taking? Because
The wood.
The wood. What books out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potion books.
I mean, I want those.
Okay. Because I mean, it's just gonna be essentially all right. We might leave some back. Then it's like all right.
Yeah,
send
I've
the lines
added a
back.
section for still in the Phoenix Temple.
Just
so-
send the lines back.
Well, if there's any of those like pages of magic items that we found earlier,
Oh,
we should
yeah.
probably match up those two.
I mean, currently the only page we have is for a +2 weapon.
Just like cool, but
Yeah.
What do you think?
If
Wait a
anything,
minute,
it would go to my
video.
boys. Alright,
I mean-
pausing recording. But
you
we
treat
are
that
good.
for all of the staff.
So
I'm
you
not
gotta-
really doing my reputation any favors here.
Is it
Yeah.
Attack on Titan?
Yep, I know.
That's fine. Y'all have known me
Nice
for too long. I
news.
can't believe you.
Oh. So.
Client.
Yeah, that's for.
It's for the Lions
God, they have
equipment.
so much stuff.
They do.
They're so stacked.
Yeah, they are. That is why none of them have died yet. You guys
Yeah.
really stacked the fuck.
And I'm glad none of them have died because that would have been incredibly sad.
We're just funneling them all sorts of busted videos. They're like, what do you mean you're like the newest night fan? How are you so
You're, just like,
sad?
you're the newest Night Band. That guy has like a flaming sword. That guy has a sword made of black sand. You have mithril plate.
Built different.
Alright. You guys have to leave all your gear. No.
How
I think
many
we
of
still,
the
I think we
books?
still need to do math.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
guys-
need to do math. Because what's our total carrying capacity?
8.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the calculator. So
600.
8, 600, 34 from me,
120.
120. Felix,
Wake up, nerd.
Yeah.
270.
what is your
for the
carrying
map.
capacity and what is your car's carrying capacity?
Cars 270.
Yep, 10, so I can't lift shit. 18, so about the same carry capacity as the jet.
I don't know how much stuff Lothar already has. So
Well, the car's 270 because I don't think it's
Well,
carrying.
Felix.
Yeah.
But Lothar, let's see. I think I told the days of for him personally he carried 100.
Strength.
18.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
You multiply by 30.
Oh.
Okay,
540.
so I'm gonna need to do this math again. 8, 34.
We can carry it.
I have
600?
like 2 books.
Well, I want to know how much we can carry because we have 850 in books and 600 in wood.
We have
Like 1450
nearly
worth of stuff.
we have nearly 2,000.
I still need to make sure that we have the carrying capacity. Josh, what is carrying
600.
capacity? 600.
12,000.
Is it? I don't think it is. What is it
How many
actually?
griffins do you have?
600. You,
20.
120.
And then
Felix is 10. Carr is
I'll put you in 40.
540. Okay. We don't have enough to get
We
everything.
have left. So did you have left?
Oh, Lothar. Yes, we do have enough to get everything, but just like 12 pounds.
Well, no, first
Strike the test.
Yeah,
Kill the
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are fine.
Just shoving books into itself.
As you guys honestly take probably like a few hours, honestly, to take out all the books and everything, all the mist around you and all the mist outside actually start dissipating, and it essentially starts retreating up towards the mountains again.
Nice.
It only stays in the very top.
Am I also carrying an egg?
Why?
What?
Didn't we? Is this the campaign where we have an egg in it?
Why would we have
We
an
fried
egg?
the egg, didn't we?
Yeah, we did it right there.
We ate it.
What was the what?
The Drake egg.
Yeah, the
Oh.
cricket.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, the one y'all wouldn't let me hatch.
Yeah.
Y'all are so mean. Let me have my fun.
I'm pretty sure Ash would have killed it.
Rod and Zach. I need both maybe was.
Susie?
I need you two
Why?
both maybe.
For your egg
Well,
crying.
also this. As you guys gather up all the materials and gather them all up, it takes you guys a few hours, and you guys do notice that the mist does dissipate, so you guys don't even need to do that anymore. Or unless you're going to go fight Character himself in this pain fortress.
Not with all our books.
Not only books, but as you guys honestly scour everything, get what good, and get out. Ashra and Zev, you have this weird feeling.
What is this weird feeling?
It's just like almost like this. No, it feels weird. It's like deja vu. This odd deja vu that's around you. It's, you two more or less blink once, twice, and look around. You do not see any of your party members.
Uh-oh.
As you two are essentially right in front of essentially the fortress doors. But you two only see each other. No one else.
I don't know what's happening. Do you know what's happening?
That's probably fine.
Not the first time.
Yeah.
So, when did we get outside?
Always have been.
Are you opening the door?
I guess. Let's see if our friends are in there.
Some years ago.
Well, first, as you open up the gate, to go open up the gate, you guys find yourselves more or less as you guys honestly like Ashrad, you try to look for Nuck, try to look for everyone. If you guys continue, this starts forming up around you. As it starts to envelop you all. What are you two doing?
We're getting told.
What are us two doing?
Yes, what are you two doing? As mist is essentially
You
coming up
activated a frag chest.
along your floor, along your feet, essentially crawling up your body, right to the sides, as essentially it's getting closer and closer. You don't hear, you hear almost like running, essentially a river running, as it's really coming up closer and closer.
I don't like this. This is bad.
And he tries to shake it off first, but if that doesn't work, it's just get the halberd out, get the shield out, start having it fit around him, and just prepare for battle.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do.
As you two start essentially, well, it's cutting at the mist, slashing at it. It starts slowly and quickly, honestly, when you pull out the weapons. Well, that's when Ashra pulls a Rita. It just catches you both. But you're only there for a brief second. As you two.
Oh dear. What the fuck?
It's a giant. Drop down.
Man's jacked.
Have we seen this guy before?
I don't know.
Oh, the art looks vaguely familiar.
It's Joe.
I don't think even Jeb is that jacked.
The most rich native man I've ever seen.
As
He's got that Dorito.
He's not just a Dorito, dude. That's the
Um,
tortilla.
The only one I think
Yeah.
I think that could possibly roll a history check. Actually, you two technically could both roll a history check. It's just that Oshaw's going to be way a lot harder than Zeus.
Cool. I'm still gonna
Walk through who this man might be.
Why even bother?
Try.
Would Akra have a reason to know?
Out of fear, yes.
Fear.
Hmm.
The boogeyman.
They're just like, yep, that's a very large man.
The Baba Yaga.
Or may no.
I said Orme's grandson.
No, it's a fearsome.
Close enough.
Where'd Ashra go?
That's
Oh, he's off camera.
He's
There we
escaped.
go.
He's escaped.
There he
He's
goes.
clipped outside the map and he's running for it.
Or just turns around
Monster
or
there.
and starts like just wandering
Son of
back into the
glory
mist.
and culture. Oh dear.
as you see this great warrior just stand there, turn towards you two. Says, "Hello, my sons.
Hello? What's happening?
You two have relics, my friend.
Who are your friends?
First, I will probably myself. The people of your realm know me as Monster Slayer.
Okay.
Being of great power, I come from my lineage. I once, in my lifetime, did battle against great monsters. I failed and swarmed from the underground.
So I take it you're not hostile to us.
Unless you have something important to share with us, really see.
I do have something important to share.
Well, it's not mince words.
You've gotten grave minded.
Yeah, I wish him a work
You are
hubby.
very brave.
I wish him a work hubby. He's gone. Makes me sad.
You're very brave for your kind.
It's a snitch.
It just looks at you and says, "Why do you have this one?"
They're mine. They belong to no one else. They wish for them, they can claim them. Really see.
Just looks at you and says, "If you want your entire town to be killed by the commandments, slowly and slowly you, I shall release it."
Share the information.
Start talking, please.
Long ago, me and my companions led a great army with the help of a great king, Leonidas.
We've heard of him.
We have slaughtered our way through the hordes of the wormstones. We pushed essentially back the generals that wield these powers. I slayed one completely, but the other one was not. So, for Leonidas took him and sealed him away. I believe that power was divided. They will all be coming after essentially your town and all the other towns in the Vale.
Oh, lovely.
But I fear this. I see this power that Bolus takes your Vale.
Okay.
It's
Please don't speak in such riddles. Share what is important. Give us the information. That is
they will most likely try to go for rest first, destroy it, and more or less see you as essentially a stepping stool.
It's one big stepping stool.
They are amassing an army and great force, one for which I do not know.
War is
I
never
only
over.
know that the beast is out. The ones that made was the ones that was commandments. Was
Mhm.
broken, shattered. You know this 10 possessions. Possessions essentially broken. But they are in the worm smokes near the fane of Tiamat, which I do not recommend at all at this point. Gain strength to as much power as you can.
Okay.
being that controls him is dangerous, chaotic, and dangerous, chaotic.
Is that the
What?
thing that's in Leonidas's tomb? No, okay.
But
What
it
controls him
has
then?
Seems
That
application to this
The
information
Ashen Knight. I thought I had that title.
the Ashen Knight, one that was left behind by rest,
Hmm.
a true son of Brindol.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask Lord Giard about that.
He died many years ago in that war against the goblins. They left him. He had a experimental armor that essentially boosted his strength. But what they did not know is that it was controlled by Imix.
Hmm.
So you'll have to fight a champion of Imix. The commandments all have powers of their own, which essentially one piety, you do not back away with fear. Patience, you ensure that you ensure that his temper does not stay. And always make sure he's raged. If he has any peace of mind, he is more dangerous to you than anything else.
Okay.
Piety,
Let me start writing this down.
truth. You must always speak the truth, or else you will turn to stone in front. There is one that's faith. Faith, essentially, if you have no faith in oneself, you will be attacked by essentially demons of your past.
That one.
Let's see, checking. There's one known as love. Love. Love, you can only go against him if you hate him. Let's see. There's let's see. There is one that's most would be more or less check.
Wait, so far we've got patience, truth,
like-
fate, and love.
Yeah, like this is job. This is Jim's job.
Cool.
Good work.
Yeah.
No,
That's
that's him.
pacifism. If you kill a creature within its sights, you lose some of your life.
Hmm.
As in each time you take a life, essentially in D&D terms, you will essentially roll a 1d4 plus 2, and essentially that's how many years are cut off your lifespan.
Hmm.
Oh.
So you're
Apply
so
to
you're
L.
soloing.
Yeah, I'm soloing. I am cleanup.
Your lifespan is yes.
Selflessness. Selflessness. If they expend themselves for their friends, it essentially means that they boost up their friends. If you at least attack him, or at least ensure that he does not get off any type of support or any type of assistance to his friends. If he is able to get off, all of his abilities are boosted.
Interrupt his cast. Got it.
Yeah. Kill his ads.
Double check. Alright.
He's really up his right mechanics.
Last two is one. One. Let's see. One is reticence. Simply ensure you do not speak any. Let's. Do not speak in riddles around him. Be quick to the point. Honestly, do not speak in front of this man. You will use any words, anything twisted, into sounding. Essentially, use your words against you.
So we just flip him off.
Every time you speak essentially a word against him, he gains a point of damage against you.
Hmm. Oh dear.
Actually, no, this is different, but.
Okay, we need to fight him during the in-person so we can
no,
do hand signals.
It's right now. This is the only one that was kind of weird. But repose. Repose. So let's see. The last one I'll take there because that one's weird. Because I need to find his thing. But the last one, repose. Essentially, It is all about trying to not overwork yourself. He
Uh-oh.
doesn't like to overwork himself in battle. Do not take your entire attack against him,
Hmm.
or else it'll be essentially more or less it'll weaken you a lot more than you think. And the last one is essentially resilience is essentially to him he has advantage against all debuffs.
Hmm.
Debuffs or any essentially attacks that would be against him. He has advantage on some magical attacks.
Hmm.
Those are
Zeph just kind of looks up from his book, just got it. So kill them eventually.
you
Kill champion Imix, and then this ordeal is over? Cool.
DMX.
I don't know.
Other attacks.
Oh, you're that guy. Wait,
I gave
which
it-
axe? The winter axe?
Yeah, I gave it to one of my great subordinates a long time ago.
Ah, we do have that axe, though I think it needs some work.
I believe his name was Joachim.
Yep. We've met him.
I did it.
No?
That was Avalard.
Oh, yeah. Names are hard.
But
We barely remember the names of people we fight the entire campaign. You gotta give us a little.
as he just says, yeah, but do you know how to purify the axe?
I think one of my friends does.
Alright. Well, for you, I shall release you.
So this was just like a friendly warning of what's to come?
Every time you essentially take the power and fight against commandments, there might be, well, let's say, a sequence of this. These relics, I can tell in your hands, are barely a third of their strength.
Oh,
You'll get more powerful.
That's really said get good.
alright.
Go on.
So, murder the 10 Commandments, get super powerful, murder the champion, and hopefully live in peace.
Yes.
Cool.
Live in the Elser Vale. We're never knowing peace.
No.
You guys are released.
Imagine just having Oshra just appear back in the thing and just like, well, that was thing.
Oh, good, you're not dead.
No,
Hey,
we're
welcome
not.
back. Get information.
Yeah.
Hello, your language.
Actually, you guys.
Yeah.
What I feel like you guys saw it essentially just them go like this.
You believe
Like just like essentially just like fall over.
Just pass out.
Yeah, you guys just see it both.
I'm just like taking their vitals.
Wake them. Just. Oh, hi.
I am playing the Jeopardy.
Oh, you're alive.
theme.
Good.
Poking me. I'm fine.
I mean, you gotta just suddenly collapse, like
Oh, is that
a
what
puppet
happened?
whose strings that have been cut.
Yeah, she's checking your vitals.
Sorry.
Shall we say we had an out of body experience?
She's checking your guys' vitals. I played the game show theme song because I thought
So a very
Yes, we're
muscular
sorry.
man told us that hey, there's 9 more of these fucks, and each have different things that you do or don't do around them, supposedly, and apparently they're in the Worm Smokes right now and going to attack Rest soon, and then Brindle. And something about
Well, you lost
something
me at
about the
Red, but you
axe.
had me again at Brindle.
Yeah, and something about the axe. Need to purify that. You know how to do that, right? Cool.
I mean, Lothar did say there were nine others of these, right?
Yeah.
So it's not. It
There's,
just lines up with our current intel.
There's a
I
piety.
have no reason to believe what the creature is or anything that it has to say.
All I know is that it
Abducted.
may have been celestial in nature, because he said that he was friends with the people who originally had our artifacts. So
I was
I don't
abducted
know.
by the savage.
I don't know. It was a very strange experience.
Well, I guess if we encounter more of them and they line up with what he said, we'll have our answer.
Yeah. So there's
At least someone.
Piety, this dead guy.
Rip.
There's Patience.
Walk and talk. Walk and talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Patience. There's Truth. There's Fate, Love, Pacifism, Selflessness, Reticence, Repose, and Resilience.
Yeah.
I don't suppose he gave a reason as to why all these virtuous sounding guys are like, evil.
He did, but I didn't quite understand what he was saying.
What did he say?
I don't remember.
Michael, what did he say?
What's the question?
Why are these guys evil?
Why these guys evil? These are essentially spawns of essentially the old guys.
That's like
Generals.
Right. Leonidas, like, brother? Question?
Leonidas essentially fought two old god generals.
Hmm.
And essentially the two generals essentially made the Ten Commandments.
God is telling me things, and I
God.
I am offering
Oh,
that
Leonidas?
information.
He places the mask on his hip. I still got that.
Yeah.
Give us the words of Sky Deity.
It's a Brindol, and you weren't buying a city.
Yeah. And
Like,
also
other
apparently,
other than purify the winter acts, which we were gonna do anyway. Like,
yeah.
does this change what we're doing? I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, we kind of just wait until threats arise and then go beat them up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just
so-
apparently,
Or
if
they
we
get
kill
too
more
close.
of these 10 commandments, the special items will get even more powerful. Like the gauntlets, the spear, my armor.
And y'all got all the fun toys.
You're
something.
gonna have like some sort of alchemical table that that nobody can understand.
And was the first one to create the periodic table.
That's quite true.
Probably. She's already out here doing chemistry.
Alright.
I don't know.
Anything else? I'd like everyone to roll me a D12 we got here.
Cool. My real question is, why didn't Jeb get abducted with us? He's got the gauntlets.
I didn't.
Oh, you have the
Gauntlets.
gauntlets. Gotcha.
No.
He's-
But from what it sounds like, I think it's time to we try to purify the axe.
Yeah, that sounds like our next step.
So we need
Axes don't what?
Axes don't.
That is true. They do not.
Yeah, axes.
The city needs to be defended, not become the aggressor. I think we need to focus on defending the city, not building up this supposed fantastical.
It sounds like there's a number of steps to purify in this, correct? Several things we need to acquire.
Yes.
Yeah.
All time walls. All supposed.
it's at least good to have the information out there.
Yeah.
I mean, what was one of them? Like phase spiders? Those are like next door.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Streamer face fires a 16-point elk.
All in the forest south of Brindle. I'm pretty sure we didn't kill all of them.
Horsehair
Yeah, we'll
from,
find out.
from a sacred horse with guard. And scales made out of gold matching it. Scale.
Okay, well, I don't know where we're finding the sacred horse, but we do have a lot of gold.
But we do have a lot of gold.
Let's see.
10,000 of that shit.
You guys get to March Force. Rivers here all surge as essentially heavy rains get into as you guys are coming down from the giant shields.
Well, at least it's not meat
March
rain.
Force. It is not meat rain, but as it is essentially a flash flood, I'll need everyone to
Oh, dear.
give me an athletics or acrobatics to essentially rush your ass up to safety.
Can I rage?
Yeah. Nice. It's like, oh, flash flood, get to high ground.
Well, thank God,
And then
rage.
he just like climbs a tree.
You can fly.
Ah!
Oh no!
Well, with oh, 7 days.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I died.
No, it's just let's see. Anyone?
Yeah, we're gonna.
So long.
Actually, I'm gonna re-roll mine.
Well, are you in the mech?
It only lasts an hour. Unless I spend it third level.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Uh, I'm gonna re-roll. I'm throwing a part back in.
Oh my god.
God.
Well, Felix is drowning.
You guys honestly, more or less, everyone gets honestly higher. More or less, Nuck and Antra and many people have horses. Honestly, get to like a hill that's further. Honestly, Zeb probably climbs a tree.
Yeah.
And you guys, it's because it's essentially the group that's rushing towards essentially the hill. You guys see Felix almost get swept away. Jeb and Ashrod, you two make me an athletics check to try to catch him, where he gets dragged away by the river.
Yeah, probably like as we were crossing the river, the back
Nice.
immediately became small and went back into my lap.
Let's see.
That's good.
Jeb, honestly, this is more or less.
Yeah, if I said I picked up Evan.
Oh, nope. As you guys
Back your
essentially
child.
as you guys essentially drag out a sopping wet Felix. As Felix, you take 10 bludgeoning damage from the river, so just slamming into your.
And
Like everyone's roll me another. This one D12 again.
Back.
I cast prestidigitation on myself to drown myself.
Wait, what?
What?
Did you drown
He was
yourself?
soaked.
Drown myself.
Oh, dry yourself.
What do you think he said?
I cast prestidigitation on myself to drown myself.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't think you need to cast
But that's Llewellyn.
prestidigitation to do that.
I heard D drowned, so
Drown.
Get on to get back to the fort elsewhere from us. I don't know much damage, so nothing. And you guys honestly get all the way back to Brindol. Nothing happening to you guys. Nothing strange.
Nice. I'm still gonna ping my armor, see if any of the 10 commandments pop up.
Nope.
Good.
Any dragons?
No?
No dragons up there.
No dragons.
Oh, no dragons you can
Yeah.
Good.
Let's see. Alright,
Nothing that's concerning at the
so
moment.
yeah, you guys are back at Brindle? Where are you guys going?
I'm go see my wife.
My wife.
You guys have turned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go see your wife. We'll go turn into
Yeah, I'm gonna go see my
money
wife and my
books.
kids.
First, let's do with the quest.
I don't remember how much money your books we got.
You got 2 books, 4 plate, and 2,500. As you are given that, is there anything information you give to Lord QR?
Hold on. I'm putting in our stuffs.
We'll probably tell them about, what we fought there and about what we know and have been told about the commandments.
Yeah. And how they're going to come for Brindle eventually. They're just going to rest first.
Do you tell them about Ash?
Yeah.
Is that the guy down at the worm smokes?
That's the guy who's like the son of Brindle or whatever.
You guys just see him kind of sit back. Actually, everyone roll insight check.
I'm not good at that.
Except Jed.
I've got no clue.
Not guidance myself.
Well, it looks like it's time for this midget to pull through. Hey, 15.
15. Felix, you're the only one that slightly catches this. There is like this right we say the Ashen Sun. It's almost like
I give him a +5 to make it a 20 with Flash of
Yes.
Genius.
Yes. Felix, you essentially see something snap. Not snap, more or less break and kind of crumble from his hand and it's behind his eyes.
Hmm.
As you see essentially what essentially might be some last bits of hope being crushed. As he essentially you can tell Felix, he's like trying his hardest to essentially have this like gray face. He's essentially this, yes, understand. Understand. It's essentially Felix sees a couple of times where it's like his hands start shaking a little bit as he says, understand.
Oh, this is the worst person to give it to.
Still have it. I want to cast it. Oh, well, do detect thoughts from.
Oh,
That's it.
only
Nope,
if
only
he's
if I push
delving
further.
deep.
Surface
That's the
thoughts.
surface thoughts.
Surface thoughts.
Get it the belt.
I'm at the same level of how many feet I can go on a swimming pool before I start drowning,
Okay.
which is 2 feet.
Okay. So are you cast it and essentially get some it is essentially Felix it is a complete different experience inside his mind. Rather than this put together man, you just hear deep and heavy sobs. My brother, you come back to me, Mom. Not yourself. That's what you get, Felix. Actually, battle brother. My battle brother, you come back to me.
Yeah, shit wheels, you real.
Nope.
That's the first thing. Want to do any more delving?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Does he know you had something he had that did on him?
Only if he dives further.
Yeah.
As I said, get Isabel.
Alright, as that you can just tell he's like, well, I need to go.
You know who this Ashen Knight is? You mean maybe?
Who was your battle brother? Was
Did you just say that? Say it?
in my head, I was like, wait.
He looks up at you. No.
He looks down at you.
I will continue.
Everyone just whips her.
No, let's. All right.
Staying 10 toes down.
Yeah, I'm
He
I'm starting to dig. Oh my
Oh dear.
god.
He just kind of.
You've hit the bedrock already.
Oh, so you're gonna dig? Does he
No.
need to roll?
No,
Okay.
I'm not.
Not that kind of digging.
Not.
Okay.
He's
digging.
digging himself a hole, not
Yes.
into
He
his
just
mouth.
looks at you and says, Felix, everyone, you know Warcraft, right?
Yeah.
To ensure his safety and ensure that he does not lose any battle, essentially experience and more or less strength. You never tell him what I'm saying now unless I give you permission.
Oh boy. Okay.
His father, Andre, a great warrior, took up a essentially smoldering piece of armor that is said to give him great strength. He took it up when wild lands were being invaded by the goblins long ago. When my people were being killed, my son died in that battle. Andre put on that armor and he took up the defenses of Brindol and essentially burned and broke all the goblins that came for him. It was said that his ferocity was great and malice against the goblins. He eventually, as the war got on, started getting a little more mad, until we drove the goblins back. into the mountains. There was only a few moments, maybe a few years, where he had some peace and he gained some resemblance of himself back. But during the years in which the dwarves and the knights of Red, and essentially the uppers, higher ups at rest, essentially told Andre that there's going to be a crusade against the goblins themselves. So eagerly, as if it was almost like a kid unwrapping for his birthday. He went through
Never
the
came
process.
back.
Well, he made some names for himself. And then, more or less, he is known as the Pyre Master. As he put every being,
Hmm.
no matter what, he alone destroyed at least 10 tribes. Lesser tribes. He put everyone into the stake and put everyone to essentially the flame. He used flame to ensure they felt it. The bone. He ensured
That is
that
the point of cruelty.
and he essentially was himself with the lion, the lions, but the bears and the ravens in the front, and supposedly died. I was told and given. He's kind of looks more or less mad. He's getting more mad now. He says, "It's given exactly like him. Wore the armor. Did everything in my power. I believed it was him. I used magic and everything. For some reason, I cannot tell him it's not him. He told me that he lives. It's a lot.
I don't know about alive.
It's everyone. He says, "You tell me." He's alive.
Don't look at me, dude. I'm not there.
Oh yeah, no,
I don't
it's-
know about alive. The first
There's reason to believe this creature.
and the first of the 10 Commandments that we fought was undead.
I think about this. Never tell Drexel to ensure that his power continues. If I lose Drexel, I'll essentially losing my best friend's son. So, yeah, essentially.
I understand.
I don't want to lose to madness because he heard that his father essentially is alive. Maybe let's speak of this to anyone else. Only tell me if any more developments come up. That's what's going to happen.
Understood.
If there's anything you need, or anything you say you need in your moment, I'll help you with that. But more or less, the more out there and far-fetched ideas bring to me, I will take into consideration. But if you don't, I am still building a city. I need as much resources as I.
Of course.
Well, now you're dismissed. Yes, he's honestly just kind of looks. He just sits back. Honestly, he just drained this man. He just like sits back. You can just tell he's like, because
Meh.
the last person out, just like tears just flow from the side of his face.
I was gonna ask him something related to his friend. I'm like,
Oh, what was it gonna be?
I was gonna ask him if it's all right for me to write a song.
I mean, yeah, it's a better risk.
Upon leaving, so that's interesting.
Felix, what the hell? How did you know
What
that?
the hell?
I point to the ring or the medallion.
You read his mind.
Josh is about to set you on fire.
Fair. I mean,
I'm changing it from an axe, okay?
I mean, the skin can only get darker.
I just don't want to.
Alright, so you
Oh
guys-
boy. We don't tell him that you read his mind.
Oh, he doesn't know either.
But, dude.
But that's might be the last time I'll ever use that.
Understandable.
Look, it's one thing to use it, it's another thing to practically confess.
I mean, at least he doesn't know.
And we will not tell him.
What?
Oh, sure.
Oh, and he doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Oh, what are you guys doing?
How much effort do you think it is to bend the axe? Into a club.
Into a
That's
club.
Better than anything in the axe.
Yeah, because
where
both him and I have very bad experiences with
with
things
axes.
with axes.
What's your bad experience with an axe?
There's a reason I turned Rita into a blade.
What did
I fought
what
against
did the
them
axe
for
do to you?
years. I spent decades fighting them. I think I was closer to their pantheon than my own at one point.
There is no pantheon, it's just him.
Exactly.
Just McClubiot.
And I was closer to
Yeah,
McGlubiot than I was to the human
Met
pantheon.
one of the others, you become a goblin, and they're like chatting with you. There's only one forward-facing goblin yet.
Yeah. The other ones are
One
just
free
like-
floating head, if I recall correctly.
Like we don't need to reforge it. Can I just like
An occasional golf ball.
Educational golf ball.
It's an occasional golf ball.
Oh.
Alright. So yes.
If I get a magic item that gives me something like an ability or a bonus, can I have it apply to my mouth too? Smoothness?
Sure.
Alright. Books. We have 2. What stats? Who for?
Yes.
there are manuals?
Manuals.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
how many
what's that?
manuals?
Yeah,
Two.
two manuals.
2 manuals.
Yeah.
Spellcasting ability.
Yeah, well, he has a +3 to DC and attack rolls.
From at least I don't know.
What were the tones again?
We're working on that.
Intelligence on Alchemist Artificers always great.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'll take. I will definitely take.
Yeah. The next question is what? Okay, the next question is who wants a 20 in something?
Yeah, because I could
22.
get a 20 in Dex, or I could
Or
upgrade
22.
my Charisma for a Pala bonus.
And the mask is only affecting my spell attacks and DCs.
Oh yeah, but it's still +3 to
Yeah.
DC.
That's most
That's-
things.
Yeah.
There.
I don't.
I mean, on me, get tankier, and or I can hit harder. I'm probably gonna choose it to tank more
Yeah.
because if everything goes right, I'm gonna get a +3 Great Club. Right for my attacks, and I have advantage versus Pally buff.
Or making my hits more accurate and deal 1 more damage.
So I think it's better to use on one and the Paladad right now.
The +2 bonus is great for martial characters, but it doesn't affect many things other than it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and on one that then increases everything
Already got advantage on
attacks.
everything.
Yeah.
on everything pretty
I
much.
have advantage on most things.
I
have
can
the tough
get
feats when I
advantage
level
on
up.
things.
I get more
I don't
health.
remember what the intelligence was.
I already have a 20 in con,
No.
so I think it's better on the Paladad. I guess you decide.
Yeah. Dex or Charisma? That is the question.
Personally, I'll always go.
I'm thinking more Dex than Charisma.
I'm thinking charisma because that's a overall buff to the party as well.
That is
around you.
true.
An additional one for all saving throws. That's
It technically increases your durability.
yeah,
My durability?
saves.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Which is
Yeah,
something you're always struggling with a little bit.
Yeah.
plus you make enough attacks
Yeah.
Damn, that looks cool.
But the law of averages just keeps going.
We will buff my charisma. Pala buff is now +3.
Okay.
I didn't know the tomes got art in 2024.
So
Oh,
the,
they did?
They had art in 2014.
Yo.
Well, it's not connected to the Roll 20 thing, so I haven't
That's
seen
cool.
it before.
so then the next question is, what do we do now?
Good question.
So obviously, try what down idea.
What do you want to shore up that we haven't already?
Walls.
Yeah, finish the wall.
Where are we at with the walls?
It's about
Checking.
what do you say?
Is my brother still here?
I have 4 months left until we have a full cycle.
I could probably make some shock defenses.
Yeah, as
Construct.
actually, it's
I
for
could,
you. A week later, they're called back.
Well, let's.
oh shit!
Lord Gyark's house.
Lord Guitar. Let's go.
Well, I guess before we do this, how much downtime do we want to take? I think I don't think we have anything pressing now,
Not currently.
and so I think the 4 months help create the wall. I will be at the academy making berserkers, the town. If not,
Stag.
yeah, I was about to say that too. Look for the stag, maybe kill a couple of face fighters.
Yeah.
Also,
I
Maybe
might
kill
split
a couple
my
of face
time
fighters.
between the face spiders and training my kids more.
Also,
Oh yeah, you can send out. Yeah, you can send your
I
troop
can
out.
send my boys.
Yeah.
also, Jeff, you technically already have a horse.
Let's go, Doug.
Remember what I said? A herd of horses that just magically, essentially, will
Yeah.
allow people to walk up to them and essentially take them.
I got Doug. I got Doug. Yes, it's awesome.
I mean, he also tended to Asherod's Zephs.
Yeah. Okay. So
My
then,
horse is an elk and I summon him
so I
magically.
guess honestly, I'm gonna try to find a 16 point.
Those are horses of Uthgar?
I'm gonna be all right, honey. I am taking several week adventures into the forest to find a 16 point.
It is legitimately, honestly, Jeff. First thing that happens when you get back is baby,
Baby.
Yep.
baby. It is baby, and essentially Jeff is just like had both kids on us, and he's like, "All right, honey, I need to go do this." And she's like, she kind of gets excited. but then it's
Eventually.
like-
Eventually.
and she just kind of gets not sad. She just kind of gets inflates a little bit. She just like,
Bad idea, but we could bring him along.
Oh god.
Horrible idea.
Look, if you need me to babysit your kids, I can.
well, that's the thing. They're still too young.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're way too young.
They're still babies.
And more or less, she does tell you she will
Why is my
spend
table so expensive?
more or less send her older brother with you,
Okay.
her oldest brother,
Oh, good.
and she will probably
Yeah,
more or less,
$10,000
she starts
if you were to
packing
go
up.
to-
I'll be home more often. I'm here for a little bit, okay? It's like, don't worry. I am here.
Well, where are you gonna go?
What'd you say, Michael?
Where are you gonna go? Besides that, where are you gonna go?
Well, I'd personally see if there's any sightings of a 16 point or not. Because I don't think I've seen or heard of anything in the forest behind in Brindle, right? About it.
Hmm. You had to do like some a rumor check.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go to the Hunters Guild or like where the
Well,
hunters meet.
Well, how long are we taking? Did we just say
Four,
anything?
like 4 months.
Okay.
I'm just saying this, all right now. I think that's that's what I'm gonna do. You know, it's gonna pretty much take
okay.
time to find
Start with you.
16 point. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take the 4 months of downtime to try and kill and find a 16. Find then kill a 16 point.
Or
Roll me
4
first
months.
roll me first essentially a rumors check.
Perception. Right? Well,
Perception, investigation, and persuasion.
I'll reroll that.
You want a bardic?
21.
At the end of the 4 months, we will have 18k gold.
Nice.
Money.
Yeah, these are like one of them.
Spends a lot of money.
How much is a lot?
20,000.
We don't have 20,000.
You just gained 10,000.
More than 10,000.
We do have platinum,
You guys have to sell the books
and
first.
yeah, we have to sell the books first. We
let's
also
see.
sell the
Direct.
gemstones and the art pieces.
Jim, you have heard there might be like essentially you have heard one sighting from essentially the forest, the Brindle forest. You've heard of like one sighting. You're essentially essentially I think it's a place called someone just says I think it's a place called like Ben's Fields. FEN Ben's Fields.
Hmm.
And he says it's like deep in the forest. There's that one. And then you hear a couple other like guys actually talking about like Willis. They're talking about some cool things they've seen near like the witch stream. They have like one of them was essentially a buck that had so many points that he couldn't even count them all on his hands. And you can tell these are like rough men, so it's like they're like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7,
Yeah.
8, 16.
Mhm.
But they're essentially just talking about the storm, but it sounds like there's at least 6 sightings in the Witchwood. There's only one near Brindle. And there's possibly 2 on March 1st.
And she said, talk to Tiburon, the eldest. I guess during this time, he's definitely going to be consulting Tiburon. Tiburon? Tavern? Tavern? To be like, okay, so. Should we try to go through one? Which one? It's not behind Brindle. It's a smaller area. More familiar with it, or should we try to go for?
How powerful is it? Because I have
Strong boy.
Do you still have the gems in the art pieces too?
I am
Okay, they're still in there.
I haven't hit save yet. Okay.
strong enough to wrestle a dragon and kill one.
well, seeing as the witch area was cleared up with you guys and Lothar.
Well, and that we also have my family, the Jenkins, as well. So
I mean, I heard they are good dog masters.
I can contact Bartholomew.
And so as listen, probably like a couple weeks later, you guys probably see Jeff gearing up to go to the Witchwood.
One quick question. Is there anything we need to do with the Goldwood?
Wood, they took it.
Cool.
They took it. Essentially, what happens to it, as you guys know, the furthest knowledge I know is they were taken to essentially a temple that is dedicated to Palor, but is also used essentially heavily by the Zarians.
Is there anything special we need to do for selling the 150 pounds of books?
I'm keeping the potion books.
Okay. I don't know how that affects the weight.
It's 200.
Gotcha.
Cost. Sell them. You'd have to essentially look for someone to buy
Mhm.
it and appraise it.
Gotcha.
But Jeb, first and foremost, I need to make me to ensure how long it's take. I need to make me a survival, perception, or investigation check. Or nature.
I would do perception. 25.
Oh,
Crazy how rich we are. We don't have enough money.
Yeah.
Back to my roots, baby. Back to my roots.
Jeff, honestly, it is a little bit like more or less it is jarring because it's like the complete opposite of Jeff's life where it's like 1 week it's like nice having fun life, then back again it's like, oh wow, back in the old ways. And essentially you're able to navigate and honestly easily map out all the old family roads, all the old family trails. You find this beautiful book in a clearing. 18 points.
18 points.
You just line up, you just see 2 bows essentially from essentially your 2 companions, your Bartholomew and Eberron. Yeah. but you just see two bows essentially ready as you essentially charge. They shoot, weaken the bug by shooting its legs. You come in, quick, clean cut, kill. You got a clean, nice buck, about around 350 pounds.
I'll give each person what to do, right? For this right now, I only require the bones, right? So then I'm gonna give them their bones and I'm gonna say antlers as well. But they are free to take as much of the rest as they want.
They also leave a good part for you because this is for Alicia. Essentially, they both say that because honestly, it's essentially one of them. That's my sister.
Yeah,
That's my cousin-in-law, and the other one's my sister.
yeah, that's my sister. Cool.
But yes, I'll say that. That only took about honestly like
16,000.
at most.
A month at most. Okay.
I'm gonna
I guess then after that, what are the blacksmiths in town?
Blacksmith, there's a fourth name Gilb.
Gilman. How long is his beard?
His Gelb's beard is he it goes like it's
Okay. So he's a long beard.
longer. Yeah.
Um,
He is 119.
19 long beard. How do I not insult a dwarf? I should know. I played one. I go up to him and say, yeah, I mean, I'm great friends with. Is he Greybeard?
Well, he's not a great beard. He's
Not him, but Gammon.
yeah, Gammon. Yeah,
I met him as a short
Yeah.
beard slayer.
he's I'm pretty sure essentially at the essentially the long beard
Okay.
phase. Essentially, he's at the end of it. It's where
Okay.
you go to.
What's the blacksmith's name again? I forgot.
A blacksmith, Gil.
Gelb.
Yeah.
I go up to Gelb and say, a little bit of an odd request, Gelb, but I need to make. How much gold? Oh. How much gold does he
Depends,
need?
because like we are currently in flux because Josh wants 20K.
Yeah.
What's it for? What
What?
magic item?
Want to make one?
Of
Okay.
what? What is it?
What?
What's the magic item?
What are you making?
Enlarges you in whatever you're ready.
Assuming that that applied the agreement that might
Mhm.
apply.
So permanent advantage.
And now that at the end of the 4 months the wall is done, we no longer get money from that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Our income has decreased by a great deal.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's that there's that. It's gonna be
Oh yeah.
one of the other night bands is just gonna hire him.
So if we just sell all the armor we've got, it makes sense.
Yeah, I don't
We
think
do have a lot of random stuff.
We do
Yeah.
have a lot of random stuff.
there's a
Assuming that we get 50%.
Yes.
I'm like, so I need a couple of replica scales of an ancient dragon, specifically made out of gold. How much do you think it's going to cost for the labor, and how much gold are you going to?
Let's see.
And I'm going to need high quality,
5 pounds.
5 pounds of gold.
That's probably gonna be running you about. Well, not 700.
700.
And how many of those do you need?
It just says scales.
One.
Just one scale.
Just one. Yeah, we'll
Okay.
have enough for both. No problem.
Okay. So 705. Perfect.
Good five.
Yeah, because it's gonna be 700 gold for the labor of trying to make a replica of an ancient dragon scale, and then 5 additional gold to make the scale.
Hmm.
Do we have raw gold?
We have coins.
was saying.
I think we got rid of most of the
That's what I was saying, Jack.
struggle.
The 700 includes everything.
Oh, it includes everything.
Oh.
He was essentially just going like, oh, the weight plus the labor, about 700.
Okay,
We have like everything except for gold.
perfect. Yeah, so yeah, he's going to commission
We
him.
have like silver and steel,
To
and a bunch of
make it-
bronze and iron still
We
in
have
cash.
27k gold.
I don't mean the
Once-
coins.
Oh,
I mean the metal.
yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm looking at the raw materials.
I mean, he also says to you that, there's might be gold up in
You know what?
this region.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's money for.
Yeah, there's ore up there.
We should maybe go tactically acquire some of that.
Yeah, we should tactically
Yeah,
acquire that. There's also the gold panning that we never did.
Yeah, I know there's some up there, but I need this
I'm gonna copy and
done more
paste.
quickly than.
Oh no.
Oh, I was trying to get back to you on. I said 2 weeks.
Okay. Actually. And then other than that, I'm gonna help.
I'll try.
Oh yeah, I have a. That's a good question. Is it possible? Because I know that he smelt Rita down. Is it possible to make the Frost Axe into a great club?
Well, that's the thing. Rita was always a halberd.
Oh, is it always a halberd? Okay.
No, we changed it to a blade
Or blade.
because he does not tolerate anything X shaped.
Mhm.
Melted it down and changed it.
To do that, essentially with Rita, she was purified.
Yeah.
The winter ice, you might be able to do it once it's purified, but in its current form,
Is
unless
there
you
a way
want
to
to
resmelt
make
and
more or
make
less-
disruption?
basically, I'll say like this: do you want Delric with delirium type of level?
No.
No,
You would have
so
to-
you're saying I have to go purified first before I can think about transmuting the form
You
or
could
something like
technically
that.
mutate the form. It's just it'll probably cost you about 5,000 to ensure that the person who is mutating it or changing the form is actually safe, and ensure they don't essentially gain a curse.
Yeah, let's purify first.
So you're saying right now it would cost 5,000 flat to transmute.
5,000 flat to essentially add a lot more safety.
Yeah.
Safety.
Versus, I'm assuming it'd be less if we go and purify it and then transform it.
Yes.
Okay.
Similar question. Could I do that with the Mace of Disruption?
Fine.
Make it into a short sword.
Make it a short sword. Essentially, Gil, what I'm doing with that
This
is
what old
is-
editions felt like. It's like I have proficiency in old swords.
oh, it's-
That great sword you gave me is great, but I'm gonna get my laser cutter out and just.
Oh, we know what they
Gil,
do.
you're ensure to save essentially to save the magic within it. You at least base need to put down a 500 GP down payment
That's fine.
at base.
Okay.
We have money.
But the
Do
rest of the
we?
time, I'm going to
Yeah.
be, if I'm not with my family, I'm going to be helping Oshra build the wall.
We
Which
haven't
I
even sold
do
the wall.
have. Let me double check here. I
Let's
do
sell
have.
the
I do
book.
have Mason's tools.
Like as soon as we sell the book, that's
So-
another 9.8k.
Not sure that logic follows.
You said that you had
Michael.
like 200 bucks,
Um,
and
No, I
200
said I had
gold.
I guess I spent the last
Oh, Mm.
1.5 months. No, actually, the last 2 months, 3 months. Helping Oshra build the wall, and I have Mason's tools. So that can maybe cut down the time.
All right. In that case, I will plus. And when you have 200 pounds books, what we like to do? Evan,
No.
Get off the bed.
get off the bed. You're gonna fall
Get
asleep
off the
more.
bed.
fell asleep.
No.
I'm going to throw you out of the bed.
I'll throw the bed out of you.
Oh yes.
That's still 7.6k gold.
Stay asleep.
All right. So, Ashram. You finish up. How long will it take you to finish that up?
The wall is being built by Oshrod's company.
And 5
So
come.
4 months. During that same 4 months, Oshrod's going to be creating kind of want to add a little like minor thing to it. It's not really for me. It's for the city.
Okay.
Do you mind that not really changing the rarity?
I don't mind.
Okay.
I mean, I fuck with this plan, Josh, because it just sounds cool. You know what I mean? I'll try to be like, no, fuck this. I'm defending my new home. Fuck everything else. Fuck Legends. This is my
Nice.
home. Yeah.
That guy made no sense. He had no reason to do this. I don't know you.
I
Anyways,
don't know you.
I'll try to
That hurts.
during the 12 months, he's going to be focusing on what he considers to be the front gate, which is the one facing.
North, southwest.
Remember,
We definitely
It's
have a
going to
north
be
gate.
facing actual east, map west,
Yeah. Anyone's got it.
and it's basically this giant stone that you can like starfish and barely reach the edges of.
Ooh,
The center of which is like a
big
rough
heckin'
cutout
rock.
stone that he takes with him as the key to the gate
Mm.
because he built it.
We just lock people out once we're gone.
Oh, but
Hopefully there's
during
other gates.
during a war, it'll be locked closed. It's
Yeah.
Like when the stone is taken out, it locks it in that position
That's cool.
unless it's put back in.
Honestly, I was trying to because this is a rune. You're making a rune, right?
Basically,
Yeah.
using Elvish shrooms though.
All right.
Mm. If you need any help with that, I'm the resident elf.
No, he knows the language and he speaks it.
Since when?
Always.
For the whole time that, like, we were
You know,
talking
you're
with
wrapped up in all
Caranthier,
your drama.
and we were translating for you?
Yeah.
You think I fucking want to talk to Caranthier?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. He's gonna be on. He's gonna be on.
Our friends, I don't want to call her girlfriend, but the person that he saved from the problems
Mhm.
was
Okay.
he learned Elvish, he learned to speak with her while they were both in captivity.
I could have sworn we've had to translate Elvish for you before.
He was just here.
It's just lying.
And he's putting on the side.
Yeah, he's just putting on the side because let's be honest. Why?
And he's slowly letting all of that kind of fall away. Just take this as a sign of trust. Yeah, and
We're glad that you trust us, but also how dare you?
I just imagine Zep walks by the wall and just sees stuff written in Elvish, just like, where did that come from?
Wait a second.
so the item that I'm actually making is technically a cape, but these things don't matter. So it's
Yeah.
rude.
Actually, Josh, do you have it up at the moment?
It just pasted it.
I was just gonna say I'll go there.
I don't think I have the book because it's from an adventure,
Okay.
but I love it.
Cape with enlargement.
I'll take a look at that.
I'm Jericho now.
Oh no, I fucking love it.
That's cool.
Also,
That
Man, you're trying to be
I'm
me.
ripping the size of an adult.
Dude, he's trying to become me.
Dragon.
I
What
mean,
the hell is this?
They're like a goblin, 10 feet tall, in
God,
full plate armor.
Ostrad is slowly just becoming the champion of Brindle.
He's just the aura.
Slowly?
No, he honestly.
Yeah.
I was about to say he was the champion of Brindle since he won that first Chelsea match.
That's
Yeah.
been true for like 3
It's 'cause
years.
he's becoming the slowly more
champion.
public
Yeah.
champion of Brindle. It just
Okay,
it originally
so-
was like he's always like just kind of,
Now he's like,
and now he's just kind of walks around like he's disappointed in everything
Yeah.
he sees.
So 20k
he's
from
pickle
you,
bad.
700 from you, and 500
Like
minimum
Bruce stayed
from
in the
me.
war farming.
Now give me 14k.
We don't have
No.
14k after all that.
Also, I'm just. Can we start like selling some of this stuff?
Yeah,
Please. We've so
Like
much
the
money.
X-ray vision. I don't mean to be rude, but
we don't need it.
nobody's using it. I have this guy. It's a good thing to keep in a back pocket.
Yeah,
That's like actual.
That's all
that
it's
has
Yeah.
potential.
How
How do we have a cape of the Mont Blanc and no one's using
Yes.
it?
Oh yeah,
I think I was gonna give it to my boys, but I never got around to that.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, you need it. You
I
need
don't know when we got that, and I don't know how I did it.
Also,
Definitely one
yeah,
of our
the one
games.
sword. I remember we got that. It's just a
Uh,
+1, basically.
Yeah, the
And you can-
Wayfinder.
Yeah, it's that was go to one of your employees. Actually, I believe that was given to one of your employees.
It was going to go to my boys. I didn't get there because like my boys have a lot of equipment, and I need to figure out which one would benefit from it.
Thing, you
We're
know,
gonna play it.
We just got
I
that.
can't
No one
wear
has
it.
claimed it yet. What does that do again?
Either me or you.
Because I've already got my special armor.
I can't wear it.
+2 to AC.
You don't
If
have to.
effect moves against your will,
Half
you
plate,
can take
actually.
a reaction.
Can I?
Sure.
well,
Is it a +2?
+2 to AC, and if an effect moves you against your will along the ground, you can take your reaction to reduce the distance by up to 10 feet.
Because I only have +1 mithril right now.
That should be fine. So
Maybe
replace it with +1 mithril half plate. Or give it to one of my
it's all
boys.
mithril.
Keep selling.
Because, like, I think that could go to one of my boys. Yeah.
right. The question is who gets it.
Yeah. I'll look at that later.
Whistle and that. It's silly.
I'll look at that later.
Beagle. Okay. Just tell me what you're selling. Look it up on
Yeah, let me-
on Sains and then tell me the price. Or let's just
Let me
put it
also
down.
sell a bunch of our mundane items as
Yeah.
well.
We have ivory goats of wondrous power.
We do. Alright, weaponry.
I mean, it's a goat. I don't know what you guys are expecting. It's a goat.
Sword.
Don't have the shield guardian that goes with the sand.
No, we don't.
Was Felix doing something with that?
Felix was doing some of that because Felix, you are making a shield guardian. Your brother told
Yeah.
Yeah.
you about it's like, hey, buddy, do you want to do this? And you just ignored him
No.
for the longest time.
We never went towards that area.
Let's say he said he said you should probably talk to your friends.
Oh yeah, then I should have brought it up.
It's time for math.
But you know, I blame me, the player, for
We
that.
also have a spell book that if we go by how much it takes to scribe spells, we should sell for something.
Nice.
Is that okay with you?
That's good. Actually, legitimately, it's legitimately just Lyman and all the fucking like wizards just taking all your shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Every time I've played a wizard, I'm like stalking the markets for a spell book. It's like, yeah. Spell book comes available. The wizards come out of the woodwork.
That's honestly for that one, you guys get $750 for it because it is Felix's good friend Lyman.
So 750 for the spellbook.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Potion of charm. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just gonna get rid of these as I'm
Well,
filming.
these guys are doing that. What are you planning to do?
Wait.
How long and how much would we get for it if we were to set up those gold mines?
Those gold mines.
That was a lot of questions, I know.
It would be essentially to set up one. It would be
Because we have the one in the river that I think is panning for gold. I don't know
Yeah.
if that'd be easier or.
there. You could set up essentially a gold mill over there.
Eh.
More or less, essentially a system of panning and pans and all that stuff that has miners and excavators that do essentially pan for gold over there. You could do that one. That would be essentially 250. No, do that. 2,500 gold, and the one more or less the mine in the mountain
That'd be 2,000 to set up
would
or
be
production.
to set up, and essentially the one in the mountain would be 5,000. Essentially, the difference is each month you'll get from the one from the river. I think it's 200 GP, whereas the one in the mountain you'll get around 500.
Josh,
Or-
you took the
or
potion of
400.
heroism, right? You took the potion of heroism?
Yeah, so
Yeah, go ahead.
what else
Do we think that's worth it, guys?
What?
What?
Setting up the gold mine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How much
the long
cost?
run? Yeah.
The river one is what, like 2,000-ish, and then the mountain one is 5,000-ish set up, and then it'd be 200 and 500, I think,
Yeah,
for
what?
production.
So 2,000 for the first.
2,500 for the first.
2,500 for the first.
And
We have a long.
And what's the other one?
5,000.
5,000. I will add that into my extensive calculations. Because I am doing so many calculations. Go to Saints.
I know.
And they're producing 200 and 500 respectively.
yes,
200 and 500, gotcha.
Pulling up the handout.
Alright, so I'll order those set up, I guess. I don't
Oh, and
know.
I've got a +1 Lancer, so
Okay.
Also,
it's like what's that cost? For you, or
Also, we could just acquire some of that raw gold for other purposes.
and some magic items are full or half price.
half price.
Man.
Well,
3/4.
3/4. Actually, you guys have a good relationship with Mr. Sand. You guys could roll a persuasion check.
I'm
Okay, people that have charisma.
all right. Felix, what's your charisma? What's your persuasion at?
Just talking.
Ah!
Just talking, Mr. Sand.
You
Bruh.
can't get up this chair.
Okay. Because mine's at a +3.
I got you. Thank you.
I'll come with you and give whoever doesn't flash your team.
Okay.
Dude, have you been marking a creature?
Felix's persuasion is 6.
You're making that check.
7 to 16,
7 to 16.
and that is my persuasion.
Oh. What? Oh. You're making that check.
I'm confused, but okay.
He has the like save face or whatnot.
Nah.
Safe face.
Oh no! So then
No.
in that case,
Yeah, because he has safe face and also
10
the,
to 20.
Yeah.
You're making that check.
yeah, no, because
You get a +5.
because that's
I don't care what the roll is, you get a +6.
He also
Yeah.
technically has the fighter.
Yeah. And
We're gonna have Oshran roll a 50.
30. Oh, easily. It is legitimately. Ashra probably comes up to this person that is, he's like, oh, hello, Ashra. And Ashra just plops down a bunch of stuff. He's like, oh, that's.
It's
I would like to settle.
It's just.
Oshran has words if you have coin.
Well,
champion
no,
sponsorship.
ensure I get more guidance will be good to go. As he essentially just gives you.
What is the pile we just dumped not good
2
enough?
minutes on the tap.
We have so many magic items.
Not anymore, we don't.
So 75%.
75%.
Yeah,
80.
80? 30, yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Hell yeah.
800 for the
You got
lance.
it.
Sorry for making the math more difficult, but I wanted to. Post
Yeah. Plus 800 for the great sword.
How long
Wayfinder
did
is just
how much
basically a
did my
+1
dad
sword
that
as far as cost.
setting up plans?
Wayfinder is just +1 weapon.
For you, Daniel, it'll take about a month.
Eagle was insane, stupid.
What's the eagle whistle gonna
It's
cost?
basically. Also, besides anything else,
I'm going through my potion books and seeing what new concoctions I can.
you can effectively make. I'll say this. You can. Essentially, what anyone finds is that she could now make potions. Effects of certain spells.
Ooh.
Any first through second level wizard spell can now be turned into a potion. That would be essentially one action to drink and one action to essentially have effect. If it is concentration, the person that drank it will be essentially the person that's concentrating on it. They will use their charisma and all that stuff. The concentration.
I have a question.
Yes.
So like an action
So-
to drink, like an action to activate. Okay.
Yes.
Insanes. The weapon of warning is 60k gold.
What?
It's because it gives you full immunity. It doesn't just give you; it gives everyone within 30 feet of you immunity to surprise.
That's fair.
And we
Sane,
have
we love Sane, but he was very exaggerative of the effect of ongoing permanent bumps.
yeah. So what should I consider our spear of warning cost wise?
Warning. How much is it normally?
60k.
6k, 6k.
6k.
what were you doing? What were you nodding your head for?
Okay. And Moon Touch Scimitar is not insanes. Moon Touch Weapon is not insane.
Yeah, I mean, It's not that much. Things only.
Like
It's a common magic item, so it probably just didn't come out until
yeah.
It's
I
down.
don't know, $300.
All right.
Also, keep in mind, we're still gonna need money because I need somebody to construct all of these equipments into an instrument.
We will have money, trust me.
Also, quick question: did you guys take the turkey ship?
What?
Did you guys take the turkey ship?
That
Yes.
fucking we don't have the carry capacity for the trebuchet.
Did someone go back for the trebuchet?
We don't want the lions to go back to the turkey ship.
There you go.
Just like half the lions go get the trebuchet, the other half of the lions go get phase spider silk.
Setting on rat to start making siege weapons that go over the walls with the use of spotters.
I kind of don't want to sell the secret
And
dagger.
tracing bullets.
That is
I kind of don't want to sell the secret
Tracers.
dagger. It's nice.
The range.
Currently, no one.
What's it do?
Does extra damage.
We're not short on
What
damage.
niche does it fill?
Uh,
Is that niche specifically is very
Yeah.
cool right now?
Yeah. we can sell the secret dagger.
It's a very cool item, but I think it's best for like a monk room.
Yeah.
We don't have a
How
we don't
much?
have a Dexy reach.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
I mean,
We don't need
I
those. That's
can
what
be
spellcasters
ranged,
are
but I'm
for.
more effective at
I
melee.
throw the rocks.
How are we thinking cost-wise on that?
That's mainly the growth too.
the secret egg. Is that one the same or no?
No.
This is
That one is.
Rare?
This thing?
Rare?
Okay.
2 to 6,000 is the general range. Yeah. Depends on if it's a major item.
Let me see.
Because like, I'm seeing if it's. I know it's got a page.
Yeah. No.
Secret dagger, uncommon.
Between 1,000 to 2,000.
It will be. You get essentially for 1,050.
Okay. Is that like the base sell
Like a
price,
used
and then I
plan.
multiply
No,
that
no,
by
no,
80%?
That's
Okay.
that's 80%.
I actually watched part of her stream the other day. She actually.
Jeez.
How long
Fire
will the
tornado.
spell potions take to make?
How long does spell potions take? One's a level 1 take about 1 day. One's a level 2 take about essentially.
I'm gonna wait on selling the fire.
Those will take about 3 days.
As an individual, she's
And how long did studying all the books take me? How much time do I have left?
That would take essentially
She's sitting on the individual, especially
honestly,
to
roll me an intelligence check. Just an intelligence check. There's one else base. Intelligence check, and I'll just add a couple bonuses.
Giving myself guidance and almost certainly the other thing that whose name I'm blanking on. 24?
All right, you takes about legitimately a month and a half.
We were taking what, 4 months of downtime? I had 1.5 left.
It's
Hey.
all right.
I need my potions for
Don't
cheap.
think
It's on
we're
my
using
other
the call
computer.
telepathy.
Felix.
Telepathy is 12k.
What do you do now?
Oh, I'm never making normal healing potions.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently I was summoned by Lord
do you
Guitar.
mean?
I mean that I can make cure wounds potions now.
Remember?
I said wizard spells.
Damn.
But I'm an artificer.
I said wizard spells. There's a reason why I didn't say cleric spells.
Well, no. Well, we gave artificers access to the wizard spell list.
Yeah.
I said wizard
It's
spells.
wizard spells in
Go find the
specific.
wizard spell list because I
Whatever
don't know
you
what the hell's on it.
Shove into a potion.
Effectively,
Cure wounds.
that's why I
Oh
did
my
not
God.
want it. That's why
Oh,
I
I'll find
I
it.
mean, it's not all that much better than just a greater healing.
Yeah, but if I can make one of them a day,
You can make
And-
a greater healing potion a day.
and with
You're
my
an
benefit,
artificer and you reduce magic item crafting for half.
yeah.
Actually, yeah. I think.
We've been going with different kind of rules off of the potions.
Well, in that
'cause
case,
of
yeah,
my,
Well, if you're using something different, that's not mine.
well, I assume because I'm
No,
doing it from the garden, not from.
Sorry.
It's,
I think it's a week in my notes. So,
Oh my god.
Because it's free, that's fair.
yeah.
Yeah, I was summoned by Lord Guitar.
You
well,
leave NPC names alone, you menace.
Alrighty, potion of silvery barbs.
No.
I get immediately shot.
if you give him potion of silver barbs, fucking, I also get silver barbs.
Oh
That's
god.
fair.
I feel like that's always the end of that conversation. That conversation happens often and has two sentences. Can I take silvery barbs? Only if I can.
Never mind. Okay.
Nah.
Eagle Whistle
Yes,
is not
you can, but I
insane,
get
but it is a
counter
rare magic item.
Even
That's
Howard
really,
Beaver from Saturday when I had that
Well, that's
conversation with him.
Well,
He
that's
said,
about-
never mind.
So,
Potion of darkness.
are you just making potions now?
Yeah,
All right, cool. Felix,
I'll figure out what probably later when I have the spreadsheet.
Felix, you essentially 1 week after you
It's the
more
marble.
or less confront Lord Yard, you are summoned by him. Only you. No one else. What is? What are you function? Yeah, no.
Well, no, because
It's
that's
you
not
drink
bonus.
it. You drink it, then it takes effect. Essentially, that turn. Takes effect that.
So it is just one action.
Yeah. Just one action.
So is it only spells of casting time of one action? Okay.
Are we selling the ivory goats?
Play marbles tomorrow.
All right, Felix.
Do we need them?
Yeah.
You are summoned by Lord Yard. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Stop it.
Lord Yard. Essentially, Felix, when you arrive, there is 2 Royal Knights of Brindol standing at the.
It was nice though with Felix.
Oh,
They both move aside as you essentially see these are 2 new recruited Knights of Brindle. Like, the newest Knights.
Throw your weight
Royal
around.
Knights,
Throw your weight around.
Knights of Brindle.
I made this jump. You know what I've sacrificed? You know how much I've sacrificed.
As they both honestly just greet like, hello, Sir Felix, or hello, Felix.
Eh.
They essentially just wave you down and essentially open up the door and just let you through.
Hello. I walk.
As you see Lord Gyard sitting there, essentially just sitting there, and just looks at me and says, hello, Felix.
Hello.
I
Or take a knee and bow.
and he essentially just you know, eyes.
Oh.
And he just looks at you and says, how has your construct building been going?
It's been going good. My brother has been helping with production. Do you need anything ordered?
Well, I am more or less wondering. I might more or less do some negotiation with you.
Okay.
Once I more or less would like to approach your people with a different offer for the next few months. But you will be the first one.
Okay.
I have, let's say, need room
we didn't lose any
in my
money at all.
court with someone that will be able to make great things for me, that will be able to help the town as best as it can through everything, defense, the help of the people, building, construction, all that. I need someone like that.
Okay.
And I have been training some artifacts, or some artifacts have been training among some dwarves. I have sent some of them over there. But none of them have produced anything as effective as your bear. Your bear was great, fantastic. And it is marvel that you made this without even being a student underneath the great Golden Master of West, or the Golden Master as your character. You are not a student of one of them, but you did something probably greater than some other students have given to me. As he essentially shows up what looks like to be a little tiny like butterfly tauntaun that was made by one of the students.
Mm-hmm.
It like flutters for a minute and then just starts sputtering and just
Can I discern what's wrong with it?
roll me a an Arcana check with charisma. Okay.
I also have an important question. When were those mines built in those 4 months?
When or where?
When?
When 1 month in.
Cool. So we get 3 months worth of that?
Oh, it'll take it'll take about 1 month. So, yeah.
Okay, so 2 months.
Can I
Extra
add
14,
the,
100.
Yeah, the what?
Can I add Artificer's Lord for this?
Yes.
I would like to request another 4 months from 20,000 gold pieces.
I would like to request 14,000 gold pieces first.
Hold on.
19.
It's not my turn.
You've already got your 20k.
Yeah.
Actually, Felix, easily.
I'll see
It was like
20k in the bank.
it was like one little tiny. It was legitimately one little tiny simply mistake, one gear out of place. Felix legitimately sees the problem, says right there, sir. You can probably easily point it out.
I just gotta get a little toothpick and poke the gear.
14,650 to be specific.
As you poke it, it like goes back.
I need a table.
That's all I need to do.
Yeah. That's when he just like Felix, you poke it
I
back in.
could elaborate.
It's like starting to
Here.
work. And you can tell it's like the butterfly might work.
Yeah.
It's just that it's like you legitimately alleviate one problem. He is grateful for that, and he says, "Oh, it was great." I am wondering if you would like to be a member of my court. Be present often, but more or less be under contract with me and needs of the people of Brindol. First and foremost. You will be paid greatly and dearly for your services on a time. I will give you your own tower if need be, and you will get, at the moment, I have 6 apprentice artificers that need a master.
We must duel. I wasn't listening to the rest of it, but I heard artificers and we have to fight.
No, apparently. There's gonna be artificers working under me.
Oh, we definitely have to fight.
That's the thing. He said he tried.
Yep.
And he says they have been sent to the room, more or less learn from their master, as we have a great relationship. They have a fantastic relationship. They have been sent there.
Yeah, his room still likes
They
us.
will be back and about. I am just wondering, offering a position, something that would be helpful to them, and also grow here fully, so you know what this town needs.
Do you mind if I step outside really quick? I need to send a second message. Just to discuss with them.
But it is you, my friend. Your destiny.
It is my destiny.
Your
Destiny. A new hand touches the beacon.
No, not again.
Would you more or less put that all on your friends?
Your friends are out here doing calculus. They don't care.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not doing calculus, just advanced edition.
Advanced edition.
Oh.
More or less saying, you. I mean, I don't mind it. Just more or less I'm wondering.
Well. Two things
You've infected me.
are on his mind. Although, one, he wants to see if, while Felix is gone, like, to do whatever the party wants to do, that his brother can, like, kind of take over, or at least, like, be the temporary like the substitute teacher.
Yes, I have wrote for. I can allow my treasure hunter to do that.
That one, and the other one.
Is your mining still happening?
It's always
Cool.
What a company. What a guy,
Yeah.
you know?
I'm
The
just
other
looking at our
one-
mining
I'm starting a
stocks.
gold empire now, apparently.
The other one, he was gonna say, or he was gonna ask him What about anime? It's just an actual artificer. I'm just a bard.
I am not a golem maker.
That's when he looks at you and says, "Are you?"
There you are.
Does she know how? Does she know the intricate work of what golems? And
She is a potion maker. Oh, that's true.
I could like maybe help you kill a golem, not build one. That is not my division.
I mean,
Even then, this isn't the greatest at fighting constructs.
No.
A lot of resistance to fire, necrotic, and other types of damage.
Acid.
but also to be fair with her,
Yeah, more and more to put it
she
clear, I
is
can help
more or
y'all
less
fight the golem.
busy with two of my
Go.
night bands, so she is helping in the best she can.
That's true.
If she needs anything, any resources, I will gladly give them to her.
You know, why not? Sure. I'll take up the job offer.
I'm making.
I am now the Lord Guitars' artificer.
I'm calling him that.
Lead artificer.
How much you getting
Artificer.
No,
How much you getting paid?
We're lead golem creator.
Golem creator, yeah.
Whoa.
He's the golem. He's not golem master. He's golem creator now.
How much you
Because
getting
Go
paid so I
Masters,
can add it
that's
to the
what-
monthly
What-
dues?
What is my?
What's my
Let's see. What's my starting salary?
What's your starting salary?
You gotta negotiate, man.
Yeah.
Monies.
2 gold and a nice
Two.
firm handshake and
Per-
a couple
per day?
pieces of lint.
Per day.
Per day, 4 gold.
4 gold. That's fine.
21 gold per week.
That's 120 gold a month.
84
Not bad.
gold per month.
And then
120 per month.
Wait, hold on. Actually, no. Let me double check on Felix. It's 8. It's 8 for him.
It's
Because
8,
he's an actual golem maker.
40 gold per month.
240 gold per month.
Yeah, but that's the
We
thing.
gotta recover our passive income after losing the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Felix, you'll be making golems for Brindol.
Okay.
Yeah, we're almost back up there.
We're
little
taking
bit.
protective custody
We're
of
back
your,
over 4 figures.
wages. Too.
Man, I'm out here making the least amount,
And when
and
did
I'm like
this
going
occur
in
in
the
the
double
month?
digits.
Hey, you got.
When did this occur in the full
Yeah,
month?
you're a
Uh,
dad.
Legitimately,
Kinda,
month
yeah.
1.
Month 1.
Month 1. As legitimately, you guys see Felix. Felix come back, has like this new essentially sash on, this new robe on, this new essentially
What are
coat
you,
on.
what are you,
hat.
Roman?
No, he has like a
You
new
get so
hat on,
fancy.
And he's got his
coat
fancy
on,
masquerade
like a new
mask.
like,
Those
badge.
really
And-
old,
Like
not
at the beginning
really
of month
like
1 or towards the end? Of month
1940s big ass mayors.
That fancy look is ruined by a
It's like a
masquerade
big
mask.
ribbon. on
Yeah, it's just like this. It's like
You see an aura of
it's
mystique.
legitimately that
Exactly.
because it's like, oh, this is the first day, but then it's usually like, yeah, you know, you hang this up, but then it's like legitimately Felix is like badge of honor.
Or
Or
like,
badge of
sorry.
Well, Felix, your badge of office is essentially this intricately made, like essentially, silver pickaxe that
Mhm.
has these that has these essentially small engravings of gold that essentially has details of each 4 of the night bands on there.
Jam,
Okay.
you want
As you just-
potion of cloud giant strength?
Yeah.
It's a smaller one, more or less for your size.
Where did we get that?
It's more or less you
Alright,
hang
A
on-
while ago, when you
Oh,
were gone, we
okay.
forgot
Okay,
to get
you're
it
just
to
gonna
you.
put it on his breast right here.
Oh yeah, it's
Not too long ago.
I'll put it on. I'll put it on my belt.
it's more or less if someone sees that like right there, they
Yeah.
know you're the main boss.
Yeah. Flash badge.
Yeah.
You have
It's like-
acquired drip.
Exactly.
Yeah, you get that, and it's essentially a new helm.
Yes.
That is essentially just trimmed with bronze.
Hell yeah.
But yes, you are now the golem maker of Nice. Not rest Brindle.
I will put that in my bio.
If you're the golem maker over us, you're a traitor. We're gonna kill you.
Us,
Oh shit.
change our downtime from helping build the wall to training the berserkers.
Yes. All right.
Hello, man.
How soon into all this downtime did I get my 14k?
14K.
Hey, he got 20!
I'm still working on money stuff. So
Oh.
what checks do we need to make to sell the books?
So cheap.
Checks, persuasion. Well, first
I
off,
don't wanna hear
you
it.
need to make persuasion, arcana, and
I'm gonna have the most
The things.
laid out
Well,
table in existence.
arcana. Arcana, history.
I'm out here making actual things for
Persuasion,
individual
and,
people to use.
Nah, table.
Sadly, I went from
He's
grassroots
making great
projects
rooms.
to
It's
working
basically
for the
be
city.
most intelligence checks,
Okay.
and maybe and most like persuasion. But there's also the thing.
What?
You don't know if
Sadly,
there's
I
any
went
other
from working
actual
on
things
grassroots
books.
projects to
You don't
working
take
for
all
the city
research.
Detect magic.
people.
Yeah, but actually,
I-
People now project
That's
the state.
That's like that.
Yeah.
The traffic lights must now be too
You get-
long on
you
one
have,
side, too short on the other.
2 pages.
Shut up.
You get 2 magical pages.
Eat
Let's
of what?
see. I don't have them determined yet. I'll determine them in a minute on the wall. But they will be essentially. Actually, you choose between 2 birds.
Ooh.
Well, I guess it's fine because I'm getting an artifact.
Yeah, really. I don't want to hear this.
That's why I was pretty unabashed.
We need all the intelligence skill checks from you,
What am I making skill checks for?
selling the books.
I
And
probably
Josh,
probably gonna be
you are making a persuasion check for helping sell the books.
Over how much of a time period is the selling occurring?
4 months.
Okay, cool.
was it Golem creator of Red?
I just need to know if I get my
Brindle.
flash
Okay.
geniuses back.
Books. Paper.
Just tell me how many
Knowledge.
things I'm rolling while I look at
Printing.
magic.
Yes.
You are you are
Leather
rolling
and
Arcana,
cloth.
history, nature. Okay.
Like a
What?
persuasion.
All
roll.
the intelligence skill
Yeah.
checks.
Oh, just like one of each of them.
One of each.
And it's more or less Ostrad. Ostrad is big, burly, warless man
Yeah, I
comes
think
in
I'm
there,
just gonna give myself flash.
blinds a lot of
anyways.
books.
There.
The person immediately behind my desk is probably like frightened, but then Ostrad will most likely do whatever he does now and probably soften it up and more like, oh, that,
30.
oh my god.
30.
You rolled a 6!
Paper. Books.
Okay. Arcana.
You
were buying
history. Did you say investigation?
I ensure their quality
Probably not investigation.
of each.
Sure, what else do you want this?
So
As he
Found
legitimately
Arcana,
within the
history,
mountains.
he
nature.
just opens up one
religion.
looks at it a little bit, it's like, yep.
Thank you for your patience.
Like the lowest
And
of the
it's
21.
like
Cool.
God, I love flash of genius.
Yeah.
it's like that part,
Flash
like
of
a
Genius
couple
is
minutes.
one of
and
the-
it's very
I
different.
think it's one of the
We're
greatest
now
mechanics in all the
friends
game.
It's
The Red Knights.
It's
So,
what really
As you get 8,700.
jumps Artificer.
33.
For all the books.
Yes.
8,700.
Yes.
Very nice.
Because anyone took all the
chosen persuasion guy.
That's
It's-
You
weird.
just have the most aura.
Because I don't actually have
That's why
proficiency in
That's
persuasion.
why I gave him good charisma. Not for the fact that he is like charismatic, but just because he can just go up to people
or
books.
you
are bi.
You just stand there cool as fuck, and everyone's like, no, he's cool as fuck. He's
Yeah,
legit-
he's like,
Everyone's
he's got
too
the full
intimidated
armor
by it,
on
just
always,
like-
so that, you know, just walking into a bookshop in full bronze armor with
That's
a
right.
golden glaive on his back.
Look, I know you've got the backstory, but he's the real Goblin Slayer.
The goblin.
The goblin, comma,
Space
slayer.
Slayer.
Yes.
Goblin
Goblin Slayer, Goblin.
Goblin
Slayer.
hyphen Slayer.
You
Goblin
said minimum
space slayer.
returning the Mace of
That's right,
Destruction
I'm a man
into
of
a
the people.
short sword
The
is
people.
500.
Love me.
Yes.
I make food.
What am I actually
I
paying
make-
for?
Clothes.
Cool.
They cheer for me on the jumps. too.
They also cheer for Jeb.
What?
They also cheer for Jeb because he does wrestle.
Yeah, I wrestle, but like I'm also training berserkers.
Yes.
I'm a man of the common folk.
I'll put it like this.
Adventures.
I'll put it like this. The normal run-of-the-mill peasant would probably see Ostrad as more or less like the champion, all that stuff. The military man that you're training, they probably see you more or less as essentially you're him. Whereas the guys see Ostrad more or less run in, do all this cool shit, then run out and more or less do some other things. It's more or
Ostrad
less-
has the stories behind him. Jeff has the relationship.
Yes.
And Ostrad does like do stuff.
Yes.
Like at the tavern. But he still doesn't like small talk. Jeb will have a conversation and a coffee with you.
Yeah, Jim.
Ostrad will say, "Do you have any problems?" No, goodbye.
Yeah, Jim was sitting there, one kid on the front, one kid on the back, walking around town, shopping, you know.
And they're next to each other like 60% of the time too.
Yeah.
They're walking together. It's just Those two?
It's one of those things where it's like, hey, how's it going? How's the family? I hope you're doing well. You know, I got new wool coming out here soon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it down to the tailor to help him get dyed.
Huh.
Yeah, I made a new batch of
Huh.
cheese. I got some milk coming out soon.
There's like this like Huh.
Like this is the space day, and he's
Yeah.
just
Yeah, they're just like yeah.
It's like
It's over.
a conversation.
It's like this, like yeah, Jeff, and it's over. Yeah.
It's like
Just like keep looking over. It's like you good?
No, he's not always like that. A lot of the time, he has like a turban, like face covering. He still walks around with red dyed clothes and stuff.
But afterwards, Jeff's been walking around with a fucking hunk of wax on the back on his back, and it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, you'll be the favorite of all the kids. You'll invent ice cream.
after
After it's purified. After it's purified.
I just gotta get this image in my mind that ice bat in theirs.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Damn.
Okay. We have
Are you not cursed and going insane?
we have
What?
36,000 gold.
After all this,
After all of this, we
I would
made
like
money.
to request 20,000.
You need how much?
14,650.
Oh dang it! Never mind.
I
It's
thought you meant
14,650.
I mean, that's still over 20.
Like
I like a small loan of 20k gold.
Like a small loan of $1 million.
I'm trying to make Ashrad Chow.
Are there rules for making a legendary item?
Yes.
No.
I will probably say there's a couple of
Just
in-game
measure it
more or
with your heart.
less things you would more or less need. It's more or less you can't just buy all the
Okay,
all the.
you have your
ingredients, like,
thing.
fine.
According to 2024,
I have the material.
overruled by
Yes.
Michael, but there is still rules for making a legendary item.
How long does that one take?
120,000 gold pieces
Okay.
Are you just getting them 20,000 at a time because you think we'll agree?
and 360 days.
I accept that.
Okay.
I fully accept that.
Wow.
Next
I
question.
thought
Are we
If
all
we ever
done
get
with
that
downtime?
much money and that much downtime.
We haven't
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
even
maybe.
done like
Like, no, we're
personal
not.
downtime events.
It's
Okay.
We've
but,
just
but,
been doing math.
But outside, are
For, like,
other
an
than like the
hour.
personal downtime events? Because like
We haven't done those yet.
mine's pretty simple.
We've just
Go home,
been
go to work,
doing
go home.
math.
Hunt.
Yeah, I've got like a month and a half
So-
left off
Yeah,
the
I
round
did
trip
my
at some point.
I did my downtime. You did
Yeah.
Right.
and more or less there's a couple other things more or less.
I think even she did her downtime.
Yeah,
For the
she
most part.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Let's see. I've been doing so much math that I haven't had time to consider.
Okay.
Well,
I
while you
think-
consider, I'll tell Michael that I want to ask Lothar to make the base of the table out of glass.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think we're just going to continue training my kids and training my boys.
Take a strong-
Just prepping for the stuff to come.
Strong what?
Strong white marble.
I'll take that under advisement.
As a fellow rock man, strong white marbles, pretty.
And what magic item did you
We're
want to
gonna have
make
so
with
much
this
magic
20k,
infused,
Josh?
It's not gonna matter.
The second. Okay.
You don't have to.
Okay.
We need another 4 months.
Oh god.
Where did we get 4 months from? Was that just an arbitrary number?
That was an
To
wall.
build the wall.
Okay.
Build.
So we
complete
could
the
take
wall.
more if we wanted, theoretically.
Yes, but I'm gonna bring up something that once we cover all this and our plate is clean.
Yes. Well, that's the thing. You guys play essentially is what it is now, but there's a couple of events you guys have rolled.
Oh god, I feel so sorry for the Lions quartermaster.
I also have a small conversation to have with I have an offshore length conversation to have with Yard at the end.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm training my boys and
I don't think I need to roll
training my
play
kids.
day.
Okay.
With
Are you kidding?
Jeb.
You
Go home, take care of kids.
Uh,
Don't get enough sleep. Make sure Alicia gets
Any
these 8
more?
hours.
are tunes,
Work.
squats. You know,
could open up another squad. I train them in. Could go for a spellcaster squad. Hire from the Mages Guild.
hire for mage mages, battle mages.
Yeah.
There'd be
It's like, fuck.
maybe 2 gold.
I love it.
Yes. 2 gold per day,
You make joints.
which is 60 per month, and I would hire 5 of them to complete a squad. That would be 300.
Did you ever do rocking horses?
What's our current? I
So
could.
it's like an image of a horse, right? Going down.
Yeah, let's hire a battle mage squad.
You like rock back and forth, not like you're riding a horse. Yeah, thank you, Ashron. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Midget,
Are you doing anything?
and then we'll,
Oh, no,
He'll slightly smaller.
because I don't think there are any weapons, any swords that are better for me. Because if we're going up against the undead, I'm gonna swap out the Crusader blade for the short sword of disruption. Yeah, just like, okay, we're fighting the undead. Take my sword. Don't lose it. This is important. I made a note on that sword.
Jeb has his own detail, dog.
Take
Options of
sword of
protection for
disruption.
people are
The twins are
That's
removable for now.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, roll me D100s.
Also bring us
Of course, that's only if I know we're going up against the undead.
good. Oh, so close.
200.
Just one D100.
Yes, 1D100.
92. I'll look at the action because purified.
Like the 100.
I give it a smolder.
No, that's a 69.
I like.
Yeah.
I think I tried like
and a Firefox.
threes are strong.
There's another fucking update from my lap. Sorry.
There's
Just update this bitch.
first couple of things that
It
are
never stops.
more or less relevant in these 4 months. The Swan Knights were victorious in the battle against the undead, or more or less the Forge of Chaos.
Good.
But they have essentially was battered in the fight. They need time to recharge. They are weakened, so many of the lions missions have been taken up by many of the essentially Swan's missions have been taken up by the lions. As the lions have now secured themselves as defender of the southern region of Brindol.
Fuck yeah.
Of course, they're stacked.
We're still not official yet.
Well, no, you guys are now official.
Oh shit, we're now official. Cool.
Band didn't even know his own night band was official.
Congratulations.
A little
I'm
bit.
doing a lot.
It's a little bit.
With this, turn all this. You're called into essentially the chapel of the Morning Lord. Brindle.
I'm just like, oh, that's a letter.
As you essentially says summon you, your night band, your family, and all care about.
Like Zev's wife just hears, oh shit, it's happening.
This is either very good or we're all getting executed.
He's doing more considered speaker.
Just like, I hope this is like
When his heart will.
the officiation ceremony.
When his
My lovely wife, Panavi, Tara, we're going to the chapel of the Morning Lord.
Well, he's what?
Now that
I
I'm already
believe
in the
the
rafters.
Lion Band is becoming official.
Can I be a member?
What?
Can I be a member?
Eventually. True enough. Sure.
Oh my god! Semi-auto merchants.
I mean, you're already practically a lion.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Dad.
Dad.
What have you done?
But
Why would you
are
do
going
this?
to be standing back for now because a lot of the battles we're fighting are really intense. Yeah.
As you are essentially, you're called before ceremony as essentially you, your night band. Honestly, your men do also kind of more or less because you get this feeling they kind of invite their fans as well.
Yeah.
There's this feel in the air that this is 1 month in. This more or less as you all go there, you see essentially standing up there simply Lord Yard, his royal entourage of 10 knights, and essentially the two official night band members or night band leaders, Drexel and Lord Lord Baldwin. They all stand there, all look at you as you see Lord Giard, accompanied by Jerome, at his side. It has a couple of less anointing oils on essentially a pillow. He looks at you and says, definitely nervous. You were not born in this region. You might not be originally from this region, but you have done so much for this region and helped its people and defended from so many raids, so many times. You put your life and your stuff and your men's lives on the line for this town every single day. As a man that essentially rules this land, holds it dear with my heart, I thank you with every drop of blood I have. I will now be asking you in the greatest of honor I can. Would you be my third company underneath?
I would.
You.
I'm standing up for this.
And he sends you this deal, takes an oil.
It's just
anoints you.
me.
He anoints you. He tells you to stand. He's Lord Commander, definitely knows, of the Lion Band. Brindol, the third. Hold the third with pride. And he all essentially allows you to sit down. He calls forth all your commanders, your captains, and he anoints essentially knights them all.
Hey.
And he essentially knights all of the commanders.
Hell yeah.
And he says, "You guys are all knights of Brindle. You all can take squires.
Let's fucking go.
Those big pages underneath their commands."
My squires are now my children. Because I cannot keep them out of the night band if I tried.
Yes. I mean,
I think that's nepotism.
I'll tell you this.
I'm not making them, like, captains.
I'll tell you this, Gil. If you didn't run over to the lions and you accept them, you're just gonna run over to Lothar. And Lothar was like, "Yeah, cool."
It's like,
And everyone's just really like, you took my friend's band children. What are you doing?
it's like, I don't know if we have beef, but you are going to protect my children.
I don't know if we
No,
have
it's just Nami. Terry's with me all the way, but Nami's like, "No, what?
It's like, I'm going to be in a night band no matter what's gonna
No
happen.
matter what, Dad, I'm gonna prove to you."
Just, you cannot take the fight out of a Leoneros.
As first thing after that, as you are now second thing, Usherode. You have this, actually, Rat has came up with this weird new, essentially what looks like ballista. This ballista bolt. He essentially says that it could possibly more or less, as you can see, it's weird. Well, it's not weird, it's just, essentially he's able to make glass to a point where he could shoot it from the tip and essentially it has something in it. So he says, "Is there anything you need? Like anything?" Yes. He just writes down essentially. And what about the thing? He's shooting into the field.
Which thing?
The material that I requested that would be more humane than the oil.
Oh yeah, I've got like 3 gallons of that if you want to test it out.
Oh, the slight look of alarm.
Created a delivery mechanism.
We're good.
Ballista.
Each blister round takes 1 gallon for you.
Be effective. Let me know if you need more than the 3 gallons. How much more?
Always. Actually, the question is, Aaron, are you willing to give up your alchemical secrets?
Not until it's been tested.
Not until it's been tested.
You don't publish papers until you have all the data, okay?
Brad kind of just looks here and it's like, pick out looks at Oshra, it's like,
Asher starts walking out into the field.
Tell me what you would consider to be like a good stock to have once you're done.
3,000
Gallons?
men.
What?
3,000 men eliminated by such a weapon. I don't know the scope of its creation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once you do the testing.
alright, so I can test Oshra. Where are you guys gonna go out?
Alstrad is gonna take, unofficially, he's going to go to the Knights of the Lion and say, I need about 200.
We don't have
And
200.
without Zeph's permission, he's going to take all of the lions into a field.
There's not 200 of us.
He's gonna take all of them then, except for you. Because I feel like they would listen.
Oh, it's and then
Are you taking my children? No, I'm asking you, are you taking my children? So I
Sure, I'll take them out and hold them in my hand, because this is totally safe.
can...
I have full faith in the woman that is not-
okay, if you're testing this on like our people, make sure you don't test the poison variant on them.
Wasn't very-
Yeah, there's one that just knocks them unconscious, and one I added a bit of a kick to it, so it'd be like, fatal.
No, that part. Okay. Yeah, the sleep.
You did, but okay.
Noted.
There's
We're just
40
gonna
of us.
line each of us up like 5 feet apart and just kind of like say this is for a parade. And smash them all on the ground.
You have taken...
And I smash the 40 on the
all
floor, and yell,
40 You have taken all 40 people
I'm sorry,
of
Phoebe.
the night band for this.
Yes.
I'm standing a very safe distance away with a notebook.
You know, I've got Banabi in my arm. You know, I'm just kind of like holding him as a young child.
He's
And-
13.
Yeah.
Probably closer to 14 at the
Young child
moment.
is still doing this.
It's Ostron. Yeah.
That is true.
Actually,
You can still do it.
You know what? But Navi after a while is like, he's like, you know what? Fuck your card. He doesn't fully like just slouch. He just kind of like,
Brindol.
alright, cool, my feet are tired.
That is hilarious. Just like, oh, I'm being picked up.
Ostron has seen.
My feet were tired anyway.
Ostron didn't
Ragdoll.
grow up being treated like a child. He grew up being treated like a soldier. So he knows that if it is a child, you carry it. You obviously show that Banabi is a child. So he carried him.
As you line them all up, they all kind of just look at you as you just smash it on the ground.
How many of us follow?
Can't see him. I just want to see it. Like, I just want to.
I honestly, I don't think he consciously is doing this, but if he fails, he's going to use Indomitable. Thanks.
I just need to see these real quick.
Like, well, I was never gonna go off
Alright.
but the
Alright, two, like, essentially, like, four of the sturdiest knights. Like some of these guys are probably the sturdiest ones. Like legitimately-
Bran and
yeah,
Essen.
Bran and Essen. Essentially, the ones that have been up in the battlefield have taken like so many hits, and essentially, in your would be essentially good warlords if they were goblins or whatever. But they are the only ones that were able to at least stay standing. But their standing is essentially like this.
I just imagine that Opron's just carrying Banabi and just goes limp.
Oh, fuck, sorry, what was that?
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Meanwhile, Zeph
Right,
just like
exceeds expectations, underlines 3 times.
Take a nap.
I just find it funny that Zeph just enters the lion castle. It's just like, why is it quiet?
You see Ostron like leaving the
Looks
town.
out the window.
You see Ostron leaving the town with 15 borrowed horses. And then you just see all of your guys like piled up 3 on a horse, getting walked back into town.
Yeah, sure. I probably should have asked this before, but did you like
Wait.
tell Zeph about this?
Oshron, what the fuck?
They needed rest. I gave them rest.
I'm not tired.
What happened?
They needed rest. I gave them rest.
What do you mean?
Look, if you
That's
find
where
any
they went.
people that you need dead, let me
You
know.
tested a weapon against my
They are
boys.
sleeping. They will live. There is nothing adverse.
Fanavi!
Actually, let's see.
He
Fanavi
wanted to come.
actually said,
He did.
yeah, he rolled 20.
What's the GT?
DC, I think I put it's like 7.
Nice.
That's really not.
Fanavi, why did...
It's fine.
I did chemistry and modified a magic item for it.
Elves don't age, but I'm gonna get gray hairs because of you.
As Vanavi, essentially, this seems like, hey, Dad.
Child. Sorry.
Alright, I will say, I did this, and also, it was cool. I survived a lot longer than a lot of older men. I will say, I will take this to Elizabeth with the greatest honor, my father, and I shall.
Okay,
Wait, who the fuck is Elizabeth?
let's go. What?
I'm not getting chewed out. Yay!
What did you fucking test on my
Well,
peak?
first off, Danny.
I've got some more
he-
people.
Yeah, I mean, his god's pretty good. Give it a shot.
Essentially, what I did, it just all of us knocked out. We were knocked out. We weren't dead. We were just knocked out. But hey, at least didn't go out. But it's something.
Take one of my other jars and I open it. That's it.
That roll me can't save.
Inspiration reroll that.
You bitch.
It's as an obvious like this. It's like, all right.
Oshra like fully expected him to pass. Like fully expected him to stay conscious.
Like
Like
for
one
a
hand
second,
like, picks
that
him
was
up,
like-
throws him over their shoulder, and like just starts walking back to the lion castle. And he like sets all of you guys up, like arranges you as if you're at a meeting.
Because I imagine that or that just like smells just like.
The fish didn't sell it because the set has no idea what this
He walks
is.
the door behind him as he leaves. Just keep you safe.
Yeah.
Animal will stay behind and monitor
Well,
them.
But Navi's just like kind of looks around, sees anyone, well, us monitoring him. Like, do you need me? Do you need me, ma'am? Do you need me? He just kind of looks at you and says that. Do you need me in here?
Yes, there's like 40 people in here. Just, you know, come, keep checking on them, keep making rounds. Let me know if anything changes. Hey, this is your night band now. Don't you want them to think highly of you?
I can see it. She's like, you can tell he's like so like kind of mad. He's like, you can tell he's just so disappointed. Actually, it's just nothing but pure disappointment.
Oshra comes back to check after an hour.
And they're
Are they awake yet, or does it last longer than that?
they're awake at this point. I feel like.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. Just sees Oshron and immediately just runs and decks him.
Make an attack. I doubt
Yeah.
I doubt you can hit me.
I doubt it.
Make a strength based attack.
Roll down
it. Also, as
I'm not
you'll-
proficient in unarmed strikes.
I'll tell you like
So
this.
this is just gonna be.
I'll tell you this.
What's your AC? I can't hit you.
What?
Chris,
How,
it's the only
how,
thing.
Yeah.
how close are you monitoring them?
No.
I mean, like,
So
he's
it's
going through
just-
checking, like, you know,
God,
breathing,
Jeb is
heart
so
rate, and
oblivious
It's,
to all of this. Are you gonna break Jeb?
It's Castlevania.
Yeah.
It's the
Dracula.
You
Just Zeph immediately just.
Bill.
Oh, no.
Ah!
Belmont.
Fuck!
The
I love how he
meme.
says that like it's like a lovely like treat for him. Like just absolutely decks him. You must be the film.
Like,
Man, Jeb's out here
You
living
must
his
be
best
the
life. You're pranking dudes.
It is shortly after
Oh.
this interaction that he's going to visit you and see if it works on you.
Just like, Osh, I am mad at you.
Alright, okay.
Anyway,
Leave.
what were you saying, Michael?
Alright. The question is,
You're gonna arrive, and he's gonna have both kids on him,
how
bro.
close are you? How close are you monitoring Tanavi?
The Navi?
Or more or less, how attentive are you to nights?
What?
Because there's points or within an hour of something them waking up, there's a point where Banavi has essentially splashed acid and brown water to try to wake
It's
up.
not bouncing.
I mean, I'm definitely paying more attention to them being safe than I am to Banavi doing what I told him. So
You just
he probably like looks over a few seconds later, like, did it work?
I need to see if
it's
it's
it's like that's
Banavi, is it working?
Shall I like roll?
No.
We're gonna take that as a
One,
no.
she's at least she's going to, she's not there.
No, roll me an inside check.
That's
Because I'm about to do the same thing to Jeff.
What are you two doing?
I'm trying to.
He's trying to gas him.
I believe it takes your children.
sick. He's trying to gaslight me. And so,
I am
I'm
unleashed the
sitting here, I'm
terrible
trying to
force
decide
of
whether or not
It's
Alicia would be home. Yeah, because I said when he opened the door, Jeff has him like both like sling to his body, it's like kind of
early
it's kind-
afternoon.
yeah, and it's kind of like bouncing up and down, trying to get him ready for bedtime and things like that.
Yeah. I just realized.
Well, give me like 10 minutes, okay, man. I got to put him to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, but I come inside.
You're looking a
I was
little
gonna come
tired.
in and start grinding flour on the grindstone just because he's gonna feel bad if Jeff loses like half an hour of productivity time.
Yeah.
You know what? You can help out in the field. Come follow me.
Yeah.
Okay,
Only-
I
only
checked.
some
Elves
people
aren't
at that
immune.
point. She's-
Yeah.
It's magic that can't put me to sleep, but this is
Yeah, so
magic.
nothing about gas.
Alright, perfect. So, Jeff puts it down. Say, I'll shrug these real fast. Let me go see. What's up?
Roll confidence.
What's the DC for this?
17.
17. I need to roll a 7.
I made it down.
21.
Just because Danielle took the time to actually do science for all this.
It took longer than I cared to admit.
Swallow. Offensive.
Like, I imagine that as soon as Zeph woke up,
No,
he
sorry,
just
dude.
immediately
You know what?
lights
You know
on
what?
fire
You
from
should
his
have-
armor in anger.
I was trying to do that at Slam.
Yeah, I thought
I
it
was,
was.
I was
Oh god.
You can smell it.
I'm immune to
This
fire.
stuff is like.
When it's
Your
on.
voice aren't.
Some poison.
No.
We took the lions out, lined ourselves up, and dispersed it. With me and 4 other guys, and
Oh, that's pissed. I mean, it's gonna be
oh, he tried to hit me. It was fun.
But,
bless his heart, but I don't think he can.
There are a few, I think, who could. Zeph is dangerous. When armed. Zeph is a user of tools. My old mentors would say.
Yeah, he's
Like,
not,
the
yeah,
only
he's not-
reason Zeph didn't try to stab you is because he
he's
didn't
not
want to
built
hurt
like
you.
yeah, no, it's.
I don't think I could hit me even.
Let's see.
I am strong. You are strong. Neither of us, I think, can manage the level of craftsmanship that this armor has given.
Like, if Osh and Zeph had a worse relationship, Zeph would have absolutely tried to
We
stab
would
you.
never have done that. We had a
Michael,
relationship.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Michael?
I was gonna say.
This is the
These
opposite.
poisons, this essentially ether has been similar to some poisons you've seen, but it's like completely different in the way of like there's no bite to it.
Okay.
There's no like essentially like searing bite to it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We just made the poppy fields.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, we're gonna make fucking mustard fields and it ain't gonna be the plant. Like, Zoink Scoob!
I
He
mean,
made mustard
I'll
gas!
tell you this, Jeff.
Not yet.
You can tell. Oh, thank God I put the kids to sleep.
Yeah.
Thank fucking God.
Alright, next
No,
time.
Offshore would never have done that close
Exactly.
to the children.
Oh, yeah,
He only
'cause-
did it with Banavi because Banavi's a big children.
It's a big
Osh. Jeb would have fucking suplexed the fuck out of Osh.
Offshore would have directed himself when you wanted to.
Yeah, Vanavi is a
The
proven.
little ones are to be protected. Banavi needs to be put in his place.
Vanavi has proven that he's capable.
Nice.
Sometimes I feel like I need to dunk Banavi into the river.
Sometimes he needs to.
Apparently the ether wasn't good enough.
So, yeah, so we're doing these events. Alright, cool.
And well, that's this thing. Navi, I'm trying to build up as a him character. So it just contrasts between the
Harder to
Like,
fall.
The fact that he very, very much was not.
No.
yeah, it's like wow, I'm him. I'm going through this, fucking so pumped and ready. Gets distraught. What the fuck is this?
Immediately gets taken down 5 notches.
How much of a work order am I getting for this stuff?
That's a good point.
Yes.
I used 1 gallon to knock out the 40 guys.
Yes. Also, Anwin,
Mm.
how are you willing to trade secrets
Sell trade secrets.
to Rat?
The rat.
Rat.
So he can start producing.
Oh god.
Mm.
Are you willing to trade secrets to Red?
I'll try how
It's not like Red
trustworthy
is
is Rat.
capable of sharing them
How much do you trust Rat?
with my life.
Do you trust him with dangerous chemicals?
Trust him to make sure the dangerous chemicals stay upstairs. Yes.
What sort of chemicals does he have access to?
It's like.
You just kind
Where
of
do you get? Let's get the chalkboard.
he just goes down. He just does the things like.
Oh, Rat, sorry, I didn't see you there.
back.
What chemicals do you have
Audra
access
comes
to?
back with the conversation chalkboard, as he calls
right
it. It's like a 4-foot high, 10-foot long chalkboard that they use for long conversation.
He just basically
Like a
comes up
philosophical
and he just writes
discussion
down
of self.
what do you need. Really.
A fairly strong alcohol and an acid.
As he just kind of runs thing. He's like, as he pulls out essentially this like little thing, he's just feeling around with. He's like,
I'll use my ring to produce like samples of the ones that I've been using and show it to him.
Oh my god, that's right, you can't.
he says,
Yeah, that's why I have my ring modified,
Yeah.
to give me the pure versions of these chemicals.
he looks at you and says, "Can I?"
Well,
He's
you
right there. Can I take a look at that?
Sure.
As he takes a look, he casts identify.
Rat can cast spells?
Yes.
Damn.
That would be funny if you.
This rat is way smarter than Oshirod.
Yeah.
He casts identify as Ashra doesn't.
That's a given.
This foot, but unironically, all the rose doors are arcane locked. They're just opened by Ashra and all the ones he trusts.
I like this rat.
It's just that Rat never told him because it's like, yeah, you know, it's just a little gesture.
It's just like one. Well, Ashra would be just like the exact reaction that I just had.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
2, it's not a bad thing. So, figures.
Yeah, Rat's a wizard.
As for your question of how are you friends with Rat, or I think someone asked a question.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Someone asked something about Rat.
It would be funny if Rat just busted out of the whole
He. I mean, it's not out of character for him.
No.
Pulled up like a
Where did you
Rat
get that?
operates on cartoon physics.
Yeah.
He
So,
pulled out.
power of two forts.
If there was one person that would do that in a campaign, I would do it to a Ratling. Just escape. No, fuck. Get escape. Of course.
I feel like the Rats.
Get him his Acme branded Everclear.
Operate on order lead.
Yeah.
It's like I believe it happens, so it happens.
He then proceeds essentially, and when to give back, he just said then proceeds essentially within maybe legitimately 2 minutes, script out and write out essentially this whole entire blueprint between that. It takes up like half that entire thing. That's just like this intricate design
I'll get the extension.
of essentially how to make something like yours. But straight up to Emily, he's like, thank you.
He's got like a two-sided blackboard wagon.
And it's
You
effectively,
gotta heat it to like a pretty specific temperature, like 130, 140 degrees Celsius.
that's effectively within about 2 minutes, he made an entire formula for your ring by just
Oh.
identify it.
Clever rat.
And on the other hand, he essentially just holds the thing over, flips it, and starts essentially, he looks at you, how? And just says, how?
Then starts wiping the back.
I mean, I can show you my setup at some point if you want. Basically, you heat it to a certain temperature and it kind of combines in a certain way. But if you heat it too much, then it goes too far
Okay,
and it's
as,
not as effective.
as Rat says, okay, as he essentially leads with you, if you are going to go see it, as his disguise essentially is a medieval beekeeper. A medieval beekeeper, so it's
Fear
like
the
there's like a wooden there's essentially just like a straw mask in the front, and it's just like all covered, and he's like, "All right, I'm ready." And he essentially just it's his entire like scheme. Essentially just like him
Potatoes water.
He's just like the thumbs up as his entire scheme is basically, oh yeah, I go around and do funny business for people, few farmers, and essentially, which he does. He does have essentially like a small chalkboard that he does write. Essentially, it's just like an old tiny tablet he just writes on and just hands it over to like Alan.
His name Willie Rat.
As he does essentially go over to your place, looks essentially honestly at all the things you're looking at, and he just like, looks around. And he's like, "Oh, that's okay, okay, okay." And he just basically gets all in there.
That's the randomness.
As he essentially pulls out essentially a block of honey and just gives it to you as essentially
Thank you.
payment, which is just, it's like a 2-pound block of essentially beeswax that has honey in it. It's just a chunk of honey.
Nice.
You know?
Just raw honey.
Yes, he just puts on the table essentially on what would be like a plate and just like, okay.
He said that we needed
Happy brewing.
for the roses to be pollinated, but I didn't understand the words, so we just kind of went.
As he does go off and goes off gets potatoes and goes home. As he has now Rat will make the ether. Day
It
out.
was like a thank God I don't have to supply.
Okay.
Osh around with thousands of gallons.
All right,
If other
Daniel,
things.
give me all your calculation how long it takes. to
Sure.
make this shit. Because now I'm on to be doing all that with Rat.
So I wanted 200 gallons.
I rounded it a bit, so I just say it's half a gallon every 2 days.
Okay.
It's technically 0.56, but
Eh.
I figured half a gallon would be easier.
Yeah. But your Rat's like Rat looks at you. He's like, as he might just
It's gonna take a long time to get what I want.
well, a long time what you want, or he might just start recruiting some of your rock goblins.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna be like, all right.
Well, to be fair, these calculations are based on the production rates of the ring.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you got multiple of them.
He does have. He did essentially get the schematics for.
Meh, he knows how to make the ring again.
It would scale.
I mean, I don't think we need it really fast because it's not like this is going to be happening mid siege.
I mean, 15 gallons a month is pretty substantial.
Yeah.
It is, but he wants 200, so it's going to be like 3 years before that's fulfilled.
Which might happen. How long it depends.
Well, and he's the one I'm sure it's always on the worst case. He wants to be able to put down 6,000 men.
Rich.
Poison, so.
Damn.
But Zeph is going to be so mad at this for a good while.
13 months.
Why? I just fell asleep.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
it's
it's
really
awesome.
bad.
Yeah.
I mean, legitimately, a couple of nights were like, it wasn't that bad.
Best I've ever had.
They are also pissed for a couple days, but then a couple of them just like, they each other like, was it really that bad?
If I'm
Are
going
we
to develop
justified
a
in
bunch
getting-
of
And also, like, this is the first time Zeph has actually, like, slept in a very long time, because elves don't normally sleep, they trance.
Oshrat has developed trust in this town for like 4 years now. He's gonna cash in some.
No, that's what Nigel like. The Knights come over each other like, are we really getting this pissed over this? Man, we are fucking petty. It's just like
It was just a really good match.
We've had 1 hour now about this. I really don't see the problem.
Exactly. That's why.
Zeph view on this is, you possibly endangered my men, you possibly endangered my
Are
child.
you saying you don't trust Venom?
I am saying that this is something that we don't know how this works.
But sir, she did the calculations.
Also, like, we can cure poison.
Yeah.
Not magic.
But sir,
That's why I was there.
We are them. We are.
Like, I made sure Ashra didn't use the poison berry on them. It was fine.
They live. I mean, straight up. Straight up.
I don't know how that was.
Honestly, Steph, computer, no, it's just kind
And you didn't think to ask me.
Then I knew you would say no.
Alright.
You would be correct.
Yeah, I saw you running from the town. I was like, oh dang, Ashra, did you ask
I'll tell you
that?
this,
No,
though.
well, too
I
late
mean,
now.
to be fair, the main knights, the main knights, essentially argument is legitimately, this is bad on us because he did that and we allowed that to happen without anything going on.
It was a
Sir,
security check.
this is a security check. Let's be honest, he actually.
Then I'm disappointed in all of you.
I love the energy of you get finally made an official nightman in a big ceremony, and then, like, it's right on the time of, like, the next day they're out in the field getting KO'd.
Yeah, no.
Then I'm disappointed in all of you.
It was a routine military action.
Yeah, they just.
Lord Gear's
went
just
to
like-
They just went to essentially the fucking. They're just training with gas and like military. Fire gas, guys.
I swear, if elves could age, I'd have a full head of gray hair by now.
Well, sir, how about this? To ease your mind, why are you trying to make this learn that counteract that? Let's so through.
Hey, no. You stop that. Work on that, but that's for me.
Okay.
I don't know how to do any of that other than just lay on hands nonsense, and I can only do that so much.
You just need to filter it. Charcoal's pretty good at filtering voices.
Yeah.
Are you
Like,
opposed to
fucking
plague
ammonia.
doctor masks?
So just to get fucking ammonia
that?
wrapped.
Smelling salts.
It's kind of like you have a big leather, not quite helmet type thing. It's a bit squishier. It's got kind of like a beak on it. You fill the end with all sorts of like herbs and everything. It's supposed to keep out disease.
Like
Oh,
mask?
Rat
Yeah.
pulled one out. He's like, yeah, this.
Give it to have
Is it
Why
smell based?
is it bird?
He pulls it open and just shows you.
I don't know.
All the,
Well,
that's
supposedly
okay.
all the
And
herbs you put in the
flowers and
beak
everything.
are supposed to prevent disease.
I don't think that's how it actually works.
I mean, yeah, it's more of a
It's more just blocking things from coming in, right?
yeah. I mean, they're not terribly effective, but you know, if that's all you've got, it's better than nothing.
have
But
Felix.
we
I
could
don't
go something
suppose
like
you can
charcoal,
design
maybe.
something that would keep the horrid gas out.
It's not that bad. It's just a good nap.
Have Felix.
I
make
don't
a
sleep.
Plague doctor.
No, you
Elves
do.
don't sleep.
Now you do.
I didn't like sleeping.
Oh wait, that's a good point. Does the elf feature say magic can't put you to sleep, and that's why it worked on you?
I guess.
and I'm listening.
Which also means if the elves ever piss us off, it works on them.
Yeah, I slept. You saw me go to sleep.
Think about that. You could brag about it out there else.
That I went to
I
sleep.
went to bed.
I actually went to bed.
I didn't like going to sleep.
First restful sleep an elf has gotten in 3,000 years.
And he doesn't like it.
It was just
And he was upset.
nothing. Like, when you trans, you at least kind of get dreams.
Well,
Or
this-
what other people call dreams. This was just nothing.
Dad,
That's probably because it was a drug-induced sleep. They're not normally like.
be fair, Dad. Be fair. You get to miss 1 hour at work. And still get paid for it.
I get paid by the job. I don't get paid by the hour.
You get paid on commission.
I get paid on commission.
Well, I got a lot of fantastic research for it, and I thank your
Well,
nightmares
I'm
contribution.
sure you did.
Well, actually,
it was entirely safe.
Actually-
unpleasant for some of them.
actually,
They'll get over.
I just want to.
I'm writing the thesis.
What I am doing is for the protection of the sick.
I just want to do
Build the
something.
lines. Stop being pissy about it.
I can very well be pissy about it and get over it.
Oh,
Elves are petty.
That is true.
you just see one of essentially a. You just see, honestly, in the middle of this entire ordeal, as night all fell down, the first one actually tells you that is this one weird rat that essentially has essentially a wolf nightman on his pauldron. He just sir, sir, all your boys, they're down. And that's how you know essentially Ashran did that. Because
Standing in
The rat.
the
How dare you have Ratatosker betray me?
Just like
Ratatosker just sees 40 men just.
one that he
I'm
worked
not saying
with.
it's out of character, but how dare you?
Yeah, and one guy that he worked with too.
It's exactly like it's
Just like, oh, it wasn't
Wait.
aware there was more than one.
that
What
was
did you
Rat
say?
Guy? That was Rat Guy?
Yeah, just like I wasn't aware there was more than one rat in. What did you say?
Yeah, Rat Guy. He's down. Vibrant. Yeah,
Summons
Vibrant.
elk.
Okay, throw it to it.
That's where Ashton comes back. With the
I
voice.
needed this to earn the commission for our next project with Garrett.
As you just see
I'll write up the grant proposal.
And I suppose you didn't have other people.
You see a little thing Rat look over. So,
What?
Which rat
No.
is this?
Ratatosker.
Can I help you? Rat
What?
that I've never met?
As he just heard that essentially off on the side. He just,
Do you know this one?
Tell me bye.
I
don't claim any intellectual property. It's your creation. I just want it with friendship.
with friendship. What do you want it for? Who is we? Who are you?
It appears he's part of the Wolf Knight band.
Wolf. Essentially just a big ass.
It's a wolf that's got like rat whiskers.
Yeah, it's just like it's a wolf that has a rat
It's
whiskers.
like big buck teeth
Yeah.
thrown into it.
Yes. He's just
I
like
think he's in the wolves, but I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure he's in the wolves. I think Ryland said he worked with a rat.
I am told to be part of this, but I am a rat. A rat above all. I am Sir Ratatosker, the great and lovely.
Well, I think we'll keep it a little more localized until we've had a few more successful trial runs.
Oh, we need more. Okay. Where the Swan stationed again?
Oh, you're gonna sleep bomb the swans now.
Of course.
I would tell you to try it on the Hawks, but I already gave the 3 gallons.
Lothar has tried on creatures. He's fought and to some success.
Just some success.
Oh, God.
You, honestly, who can show you, or I'll just say that the red rat says, "Oh, Neon's cat," and she points over there as he just like says, "Okay, bye." And he just
Bye.
now because he's like
Nice
more or
meeting
less,
you.
more or less, it's like 40 men randomly drop. Oh wait, they're all safe. Okay, cool. I'm on that. This is my job.
What a strange rat.
job is run fast.
It's like I'm not just giving my new super weapon to everyone. Okay, that seems a little dangerous.
What a strange rat.
Sure.
Seems
What?
nice.
You and Lothar.
Net.
And
Also,
I
no,
mean, I
yeah.
guess you shared it with Zeph, technically.
Didn't share it. I exposed it.
Exposed.
Unwillingly. At least with my boys.
It was necessary.
You. Was it? Was it?
For the
Would you want to try
prosperity
run
of
it
our town.
first in the heat of combat?
No.
Necessary.
But I was an unwilling participant.
Technically, so were they.
You tried to hit me.
Yeah.
Or not good. In a very kind way. I could have taken it much harder.
That is true, Dan.
No, Zeph tried to hit you after he woke up.
Well, you still showed up in the middle of the field and started yelling. You know, it was very
Yeah.
aggressive behavior.
Because all of my men just passed out in the
They were
field.
fine.
I didn't know that.
They were fine.
All right.
We're going in circles.
Yeah. But one thing about you, Jeb, in round third month, is that you will actually have this more or less fan base.
Fan base?
amongst the barbarians and
Ugh.
other board members. They have essentially started more or less this localized, almost boxing ring, wrestling thing, and they're wondering if you want if you want to join.
You want to talk about Fight Club?
Who brought the first row? And the second row? And what row?
First rule of Fight Club. Never speak of Fight Club.
Exactly. And they're like, Ethan, do you like, they want Joe to be part of it?
Yeah, it's like boxing, wrestling.
No, that I'm too old for that now.
As many of the berserkers that you have trained are essentially not joining it, but it's not essentially their full time job. It's essentially just part time thing they do, more or less on weekends.
He's sitting there. It's like if you lose money for every copper piece you lose,
And
it's an additional push up. It's like for every it's like for every copper piece you lose during this, if you attempt it, it's an additional 1 rep of my choosing.
I mean,
He just lets him know when he walks away.
um, it's actually pretty relative and peaceful, honestly, in your life. Your life is probably the one most peaceful and prosperous.
See, told you you're winning.
Yeah, winning.
Everyone else out here calls it chaos.
Yeah,
We're dealing with the chaos.
I caused chaos for 30 years.
Yeah.
30?
And now it's our turn.
Aqua is finally getting to the mildly childish he's enjoying playing.
And I'm sitting there like, I caused chaos for like goddamn decades. I earned this peaceful life. And I'm fine being the least contributing amongst the bunch.
And
For
we're
monetary
heard a
value.
reasonable excuse
Your
to go
job
full
is
mad
tired.
scientist and immediately went full saiyan.
My job is relationships with the common public.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this, Ethan. There's a couple things that your children
Responsibilities
have been
take.
developing, though.
Problems.
One thing.
Please.
Well, yeah, they're babies, but also your son. He's a lot more energetic and a lot more fast. Like just movement wise. It's
The Flash.
Child be human.
essentially what these two are, because they are blessed children.
Oh,
They have effects, and your daughter
God.
is essentially animals are our best friends.
Ooh.
The cats love her. The dogs love
Horse
her.
girl.
Have either one of them learned how to walk yet?
Not yet. It's like only
We're only a few months old.
Yeah. I don't remember when babies walk.
yeah, like 5 months old.
5 months.
Yeah, so
Babies learn to walk.
yeah, 11 months.
Mm.
A year plus.
But
And that's even then. That's like
Yeah.
walking.
Entirely
Which
subjective.
is like
yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
This big old don't touch the
They can't-
microphone. It will pick it up.
it takes like until like 2 that most babies can't like walk
Yeah.
unsupported.
I will-
We gotta hit the microphone.
Yeah, but
I can edit that out.
Edit this out.
yeah, but then yeah, so Jeff, your daughter essentially like animals are her best friend. Legitimately, the cats love her. Everything's good. The final and main event that has been essentially that will happen on at the end, essentially the beginning of the 4th month. There is one big event that has come from Rest.
Oh god. Are they being
Yeah, you
invaded?
mentioned
I
that.
don't want to hear about it.
Not being invaded.
I want to hear
but-
about it.
2 graves of heroes have been robbed of their bodies.
Yikes.
One, his name is Monspeet, the Lord of Drink,
French kid here.
and one is
I reject the
You want to
French.
get fucking
What
robbed.
was
Shit.
that? What was the title?
Monspeet.
I am not actually making fun of it, but
The
I
Dragon
tried to
King.
make it obligatory.
Dragon King.
the correct Dragonkin.
Oh, Dragon.
Noxtella?
Monspeet, the Dragonkin. He's a human. He's a human. Essentially, was a sorcerer, a draconic sorcerer of old. He's said to be very powerful, and there's also she's mainly known as the Pit Queen. And the other essentially was known as the Pit Queen. The others call her Dairy Hair.
Bruh.
Yes, Josh. Yes.
You
Yes,
told me he would
okay.
be the only one who recognized what that would be.
Yeah. Because I know he's the one that may have watched it.
I didn't watch you that season, but yeah.
What season?
What's it from?
I'll worry about it.
Michael.
I'm pretty sure you told me
Season
that
speak.
too.
Season like two,
Two.
5 episodes. Everything else, the animation just got crap.
Yes, that's why I'm taking.
Seven
all
Deadly
things.
Sins.
Ah.
Don't watch it.
I
Yeah.
only watched the first season.
Same.
I
First season.
I watched
Yeah.
it. I'll tell you this. I watched it, then I read the manga.
Hmm.
The
Meh.
manga is great. The manga is good, and I'm like, fuck it, I like that, and that's why.
Though it's just
Well,
it's
yeah.
That's why I'm like. That's why I'm like. No, I'm like these guys.
I was never
Make their
fond of
least fun.
those.
I mean,
What?
good Lord,
I was
Josh,
never
I could
fond
be
of
like,
no
oh yeah,
one.
you
Really?
got.
You creep me out.
no.
It's been too many
Made
years.
me
It's
uncomfortable.
been
Do
too
you
many
know
years.
how many names I've stolen? How many characters I've stolen?
Yeah.
It was more just a recognition of the names.
I have to assume that
Let's
any
see.
name you tell us is a reference to something.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, they.
I'm not gonna waste creative energy on making names.
As there's those two stolen.
We're making stories here.
You can very well do both.
No,
Anyway, who's
just
the
fancy.
who's
Yeah,
the second
it is. Well, it's Monspeed and Darier. It's Monspeed, the Dragonkin, and Darier, the Pigman.
one? Okay.
Basically, their bodies are stolen by someone. From
That's probably
essentially-
not good.
Essentially,
Don't rest their security sucks.
Just if any body goes missing, I automatically assume it's going to be an undead
What?
later.
We can show them there's.
We could.
What, by invading?
I'm pretty sure that would be an act of war in this case.
That would be an act of war. Do not do that.
Tensions
Um,
are already high.
After the
it comes
order
to it, though.
scales get
Once
made,
we go to war with
Um,
rest, because we probably will.
Is there a local musician?
local musician.
Can you make instruments?
I can do that part.
I'm currently working on this instrument where you just crank this thing at the bottom.
It's a
Hurdy-gurdy.
What do you're
Can you
lute,
narrate
right? No,
siren?
lyre.
Guitar?
That is what I can play.
Actually, should be an actual instrument. Lute's fire.
You prefer lute, though, right?
And
Ooh,
my
mandolin.
main.
I like how
I use
mandolins
the flute
sound.
to- I use the mandolin for the.
How long would it take to make a lute with all the ingredients?
All ingredients, I'd say. Well,
Would it take a dedicated amount of downtime?
it'll take probably about, honestly, I'd say about legitimately just a couple days,
Okay.
really, because he did essentially have all the stuff as was necessary. It is essentially just cutting out and essentially shaving down some pieces.
I need you to make a lute.
I love that you're
Please.
enjoying your dragon so much.
2 days.
Okay.
I built you your house.
Damn.
You did. But
I
now,
fed you.
You did. Now I live in a tower.
Actually, yeah.
How the fuck did you get a tower?
What?
Oh.
Yes, these are for the fucking government.
Oh yeah. Lord
The class trader.
At this point, half
I
of us
will
work
give
for the
you.
government.
We are the government.
Yeah, Lord Guitar asked me to be the head artificer.
You're not even an artificer.
I'm not. I know. Well,
Okay.
Technically,
Evan.
the specificity says
Felix,
yes.
I'm going to give you string from a face fire, the bones and antlers of a 18 point elk, horsehair tug, and scales that kind of match an ancient dragon scale. I need you to make a lute out, please.
It's gonna be the weirdest loot.
How long will that take?
Yep.
A couple of those.
Yeah, 2 days for you.
2 days. Okay.
Yeah, it's been straight Felix is gonna all right.
Yeah.
Starts cutting it down. And it's like essentially starts trimming it down. It's all right, Jeff, here you go.
All right, perfect. I have an instrument. You practice.
Do you want any engravings on it, or do you want to?
definitely have grades on there?
Or do you just
Probably have some sort. Ethan doesn't know. I'm tired. I can't think of flavor right now.
What's the motto of Jeff's household?
What?
In madness we trust.
Okay. Hello, ma'am.
That's really what we miss out being online. We can't flip each other off.
Yeah, we can't flip each other off.
Not unless we turn on our
Um,
cameras.
Cool.
Oh.
Is
So
that
it's pitch black and
is that all of it for
what I'm doing.
downtime?
I know, same here.
Yeah.
All
You're
you
good?
would do
Okay.
is the void.
All right. 4 months up. So we've made a wall.
We what?
We've made a wall. We've done it. We've done shore up our defenses, necessary preparations, and everything.
I got gassed.
We invented chemical
we-
warfare while you were doing that, by the way. Don't worry about
Frost Rock head just tilts up a little bit, and I got gassed, and then goes down.
it.
I did. He tried.
Oh, did he?
Did
Dude,
Yard
that
ever
doesn't
tell me to
surprise
make
me.
it?
Did he
Caught me
succeed?
off guard.
Did he succeed?
No.
Yes.
Good to know.
How many?
He caught me off guard.
No. He tried to catch me off guard,
Or how many did I make?
but I cannot be surprised.
Oh, well, no wonder it didn't work.
Because I could just enter a range. If you guys
Just
don't
punch the
mind,
bottle.
do you mind if we go and purify the Winter X?
Sure.
It sounds like you made something for it. What does the process entail for this?
I produce the loot.
The weirdest looking loot ever made.
And I look at Ashra and say, okay, I do not understand why this is the process. But this instrument has to be played. We have to go to, you know, the weird vision we had of the tomb all the way
Which
by
weird vision? We've had a few.
the Wyvern Watch Mountains, like
Oh, that one.
like
with,
4 years ago.
I think it was like.
Vaguely, but I'll take your word
I think
for
it was like 3 to
I
2 years,
forgot the
or
two
1 to
names.
2 years ago.
So we
Doesn't
got
matter.
so we got to go to so there's a tomb over there.
Right. Bad place.
It seems like a brother. And at the planting to the ground in the tomb, sing the song of my ancestors.
Do you have one of those?
Excuse you, the Jenkins line lineage goes way,
Well, I don't know.
way
Yeah.
back.
So does the Leonaros line.
Starts with Joe McKean.
I don't
Except
think
the
we have a
joke.
song for people.
Joe McKean. So
McKean.
Joe Jenkins.
Joe McKean.
The Leonaros
Joe-
line also
like
goes
that
really
too.
far back. I don't actually know if we have a song of our people.
But
I mean, to be fair, you did leave all your people.
and so be
I mean,
there
yeah.
sing and supposedly
But my
Like, I'm not
Dad
sure
was
you'd be the
also-
one who knew.
we,
Yeah,
and then
my dad was
afterwards,
also
we have to await the arrival of the little ones. So I'm assuming combat of some point.
Await the arrival of
No,
the
no, no,
ones-
no, no, no.
What?
That guy, that vision was just for you. You're like, yeah, that's for you, bud.
Oh,
Because he's like, yeah, I can't wait for you.
for the twins.
for the
Yeah.
twins.
He said that because it was like a long break. And he said, oh yeah, before you go, I can't wait to see the little guys.
And I'm sitting there like,
What does that mean?
What does this pertain to
What does
this?
it mean? What does it mean? Like, and then the guy's like, yeah, have fun.
Meh.
Okay.
Have fun, raise your kids.
But I don't know what happens. I don't know. I do not know what happens afterwards. I'm going to assume the worst, and that might be combat. Maybe
Probably
not.
like fight the evil spirit of the axe or whatnot.
I don't know, but
Maybe the evil spirit of the ass.
Axe.
but afterwards, I'm planning
I'm with
to.
Danielle. I heard that too.
I am planning to change the form of the axe to fit something better.
Okay.
So it sounds like you want to
We're,
go on a trip.
And our favorite rocket ship.
We're heading.
Is this the place with
Southwest.
the cult?
No, this is the bottom. This is the one where Uncle's like, "You all will die if you go right now."
We are going southwest.
Yes.
Oh, we're
Yes,
going.
also.
We're
We're
going
going
to
northeast.
the Whipping Watch
Play
Mountains.
cold.
Southwest.
So
North southwest.
Yeah.
Play cold.
we are going down right.
So effectively, the Witchwood is slightly getting better because the cult of Kugat instead.
It's like
Nice.
The cult
Just
of
wait
Kugat.
80 years.
But yes, are we okay with departing there within the next week or so with preparations and things like that?
Sure.
All right.
I checked the quest marker onto the map to see if it still says we're underleveled.
You're not.
Okay.
So
Cool.
let's go.
Well, it's. I mean, I was always going to prepare this. It's just more or less you got the item
Yeah.
Mm.
that deals.
Got the eyes like this. Oh, that's talking about the Winter Axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there wouldn't be much point together otherwise.
There wasn't anything about saying that I have to be attuned to it during this, correct? I have to be attuned to it?
You just have to. Well, it has nothing about that.
Okay.
You just listen there.
Because the session was a while ago, my notes are not that great. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything though. So
It's more or less have the axe in the middle and this whole thing.
All right, time
Cool.
to find the tomb.
All right,
All right.
time to start heading out.
And we spend an awful lot of time wandering around mountains, don't we?
Yeah,
Yeah, but this time we're going north.
this time
True.
we haven't explored
It
these
doesn't feel like
mountains.
north, but we are going there.
Is it worm smoke?
Wait,
No,
no,
Eating Watch.
Iron Watch.
Oh.
Brown Hill
Shockingly, we are not going to the worm smokes for
Which at
Yeah.
this point,
or the
Felix,
giant shield.
Man, there's
This
a
way,
lot of
Felix.
W names.
Your brother asked us to come along, and we'll let's drop him off at that ruined gnomish town with a couple of guards.
We are on the way there.
Okay. Do you mind
Where
if
is that?
part of the Lion's Pride members?
Huh?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
We can
with,
bring the lions.
Oh, there.
Are you okay with letting a couple of the Lion's Pride members go with my brother?
Sure.
Is that your new name now, the Lion's Pride?
I don't know.
I guess. I mean,
Is that
I don't know if people
Zeb
call
calls
us
them the
that.
Lions Band. I prefer
my boys.
Pride because that's a group term
That's
for
a little
lion.
confusing given that you have 2 children.
They're part of the night band now.
What?
Okay.
Look, I could not keep them out of a night band if I tried.
I don't want to
That's
hear
what I was
this we
about
endanger your
this.
children bullshit. You
They're
endanger your children.
squires. They're not going to be seeing battle.
Let's
To the tomb.
You live in the Elthier Vale.
as
They're not going to be seeing battle yet.
Hey.
you guys are going to
Focus.
I'll like everyone to roll me 50-10.
Jeb is carrying the axe, but like the axe head is covered.
Damn.
Nice.
Rip.
Rip.
Hey, maybe the two tend to negate the one.
Well, Felix, plus, you guys honestly all we get to this place more or less
I'm doing
to
my best.
figure out where your brother more or less wants to go,
You have some very chaotic children.
and you
Yes,
see
it was
what he might
Feel it's
be
cool.
going after,
Nice.
or more or less
Inventive
what he
is
might be
a challenge.
more or less seeing would be good to go after for you.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, essentially in this small little tiny town or something just decrepit ruin, you see what looks like to be a statue that is broken. You guys are traveling with them. You're able to see off in the distance, Felix, that this is broken, but not broken as what would be essentially a stone statue.
Yeah.
It looks like there's parts of metal essentially ripped out, but it looks like it was painted like stone.
Yeah.
And looks like a tall statue. Your brother looks at you. He just looks at you and just says that. Do you think we can do this for Dad?
You want me to go with you?
Well, I can take it back and we can take a look at it when you get back.
When you're leaving, Josh, if you can.
Read it.
You read the last 2 lines, the last 2 before the final chorus.
But- But yes, essentially you do see essentially Felix, roll me an investigation. Actually, everyone roll me an investigation check because you guys might actually get to know this.
What part? No, this.
And actually, Felix, you get essentially you get an advantage. Felix, honestly, Jib, this looks like it could be a straight up a construct. You have seen some ancient tombs and some ancient
Rub it.
mountains and thing that have constructs that have some essentially metal on the inside, all stone on the outside. To essentially be like no essentially thieves try to steal that shit from the inside.
Transformers in disguise.
I think it's robots in disguise.
Mhm.
Yeah, honestly, and when it's like you might legitimately think that might be a shield guardian level.
Oh god. Dude, Brindle's fucking stacked.
Brindle is so
What
stacked.
do you mean they didn't, like, in the next 50 years just raid the Witchwood and kill everything?
It's well. It's
Look, we wanted the
because
buffer between us and the rest.
Yeah,
Because
Josh.
the 10 are gonna come.
The problem with raiding the witch is not killing everything that you find, but finding it. in the
Every,
first
yeah.
Yeah.
We need to burn it.
Could
And
we?
Oh,
there's
you
a
need
lot
to
of-
do it. It's just douse one tree and gasoline in there, light on fire. Boom. The whole forest can go.
And then you have a witch on your ass.
How many trees have you fought the problem?
A lot.
Do
And
you
Bob-
want
And
50
wood
of them?
woads.
I'll play this. I'll play this.
I
You
have
guys
that.
saw one of Tapio's generals. One.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mean
Like, we
I'm
might
not
be
trying-
scary, but the Witchwood is also scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like scare anybody.
The
It's
Witchwood is
like
not
I'm
to be
trying
fucked
to
with.
Posture. It's just
I sit over there with this
a
crown.
lot of ground too. Like the Witchwood's big.
Sorry,
Our best, mutually assured destruction here with the Witchwood.
You should start instructing because guess what the fucking let's see that's all right. We'll just make the best play go to actually kill all.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Like that's nearly 1,000 square miles.
Yep.
Of forest.
I look
Very angry forest.
Yeah.
After Jeb tells me that the Transformers in disguise, I go, yeah, take it home. We'll look at it after all.
Right. Everyone now roll me. Everyone finally roll me a D8.
Nice. Nice.
Alright,
God damn it.
Second time in a row?
Yeah.
Alright, same character? No, Jeb was last time. Right? Yeah, Jeb rolled the one last time.
We're in the golden plains of the Midwest.
God.
We're in Chicago.
Lusky. Now, where are we?
Chicago.
It seems we are in
Anything but
Australia.
You guys all make it to the region, but you guys will have a fight, but I won't call session there because it is legitimately 5 minutes. I don't
Yeah.
wanna make an encounter run that long, and Danielle will be like, "What the fuck?"
Nah, I just leave and you can fight without me.
Yeah, but it's gonna be encountered and go, all right, we end session, rather than
Yeah.
we have a small tiny encounter, and then the majority of session is dealing with the winter axe or partial.
The winter ass.
Also, winter axe gets you a level up.
Yo.
4 2-minute slots.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Use those well.
Oh yeah.
Need to get you a step power.
Oh.
Mm.
As every artifice deserves.
I shall be
But
back.
it just